Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why am I so low? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Muzzy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I'm just still drinking my coffee before I go live so I don't immediately start yawning. Hello. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wee, wah, wee, wah, wah. But hello, welcome. I'm late again, but that's because I had to eat dinner. I keep showing up to stream late for different reasons, like every day. I didn't sleep all day. That's the good part. I need to convince everyone that not every day I'm late to stream is because I just woke up, despite my yawning. I was a little worried that I might not be able to get on today because it was a pretty decent bit of rain. But it seems mostly clear now. I don't know if it's gonna be another wave later tonight. Hopefully not. Hopefully my power doesn't randomly go out like it has been. People always want to live alone out in the woods and stuff, and don't consider the power going out that often. I mean, I don't even really live in the woods, but far enough away from the town for it to be a problem. But hope people had a good weekend. Week start? What is the opposite of a weekend that isn't a weekday? Because Sunday and Monday is not technically the end. There's gotta be a name for that, right? Did you just say start of the week? Opposite of weekend. That isn't weekday. The pills are not just not a word for that. So we only have weekend and weekday. All the same, I hope people had a good Sunday and Monday. Oh, yeah. I guess I was technically live Sunday. Monday, whatever, you know. I was going to try to get some stuff done Monday, and then a friend that I don't talk to very often DM'd me and we had to talk all night, so I didn't really get much done. But that's okay. I have Wednesday, hopefully. Oh, and I might. I might try to. I know I say this all the time. I might try to have this stream be a little shorter than usual. I might try to end at 11 instead of midnight. I usually aim for ending stream at midnight, and then we go to like 3 a.m. So if I aim for 11, maybe it'll like even out. We'll see. But we're gonna play a bit more StarWind. I'm gonna go ahead and load it up. Why do I keep yawning? Maybe it's because I just ate. I wasn't yawning until I got done with demo. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. I keep forgetting. Wait, am I? No. Only the main menu is in 4x3. I'm getting mixed up because this looks like it should be 4x3. But it's not when we get into the game. But then when we play Bounty Hunter, that is in 4x3. Was this just a folder with all that alt in it? I can make you see him in the HUD in the bottom left. So, last time, God, I feel so slow. Why am I so slow? Last time, we finally got off Tatooine. And we came to Manaan. It's really crisp texture. We came here purely to buy a ship, which I feel like we could have done anyway, and probably had it been a lot easier. But we came here to buy this ship, and this lady was like, it costs a lot of money. And also, you gotta find some bolts to fix it. And the bolts are in Republic drop pods on a bunch of different planets for some reason. So we have to find them. So we pretty much just like go to every planet and do all of those stuff to find the thing. Seems to be the thing. We looked at Nar Shaddaa a little bit last time, but I didn't want to get super involved in all that stuff at that time, so I think we're going to focus on Manaan tonight. I am realizing I don't have a bed. I wonder if I can, like, find a Elder Scrolls style bedroll and just drop it in here. Oh, I have stuff I should sell. Do you buy this stuff? Oh, you're not paying me anything for these. How do I get my bottle skill to go up? I'm gonna look that up very quickly, because I kind of need to be making more money, I think. There's an element of chance to it. Get the disposition up to 100 as normal, then stop convulsing and start the conversation. How do I get the disposition up? Whirlwind Persuasion Guide. Some people are more susceptible to gold, some people are susceptible to admiring. Is it just purely random? Admire is usually the best way to raise someone's disposition, provided you're skilled in stagecraft. If you're not, you may have the opposite effect, to the point where they may even attack you. If you want to get attacked but don't have the skill to taunt effectively, this may be possible. Intimidate. If you can't make them love you, you can always make them fear you. Technique may be more effective if you're significantly stronger than the target. Taunt is the best way to get people to hate you. Like the skills of the other skills, just give them money.
What can I do for you?
Okay, that was bad. So he doesn't want me to admire him. Taunt? No.
A pleasure, really.
Intimidate? No. I'm getting the impression that persuasion is just not an option for me.
What do you need?
If I give you 1,000 credits, and then we barter, I mean, I'm still operating at a loss. I think I maybe just need to become extremely buff and intimidating, and then I can, and then I can make people like me. Fine, I'll take your bad prices. What am I using? I'm using a Strikel's Vibroblade 330. Is better than a Chani. What was it? $8.95. Hey, I guess, you know. The money that I'm not making from those sales, I'm getting back in not needing to carry stuff around, I guess.
If I can help you, do let me know.
I guess I should, like, go... I should try to find, like, a place to sleep, I think. Also, I forgot I'm, like, matrixed out right now. feels like it's going to be a mistake to buy an apartment, because it's probably going to be expensive, but I might need to. Oh yeah, we got a T3 droid last time. I wonder if I should be bringing him with me. And I'll not rack Ghoul friend. I want to keep them safe. I'm scared of bringing them with me and having them immediately get killed. Oh, and now it is Locking Bay. So this place is weirdly empty. There's gotta be something in this room that is worth looking at.
What? You need something from me?
Maybe not. I'm assuming like an NPC will spawn in there if we have a specific quest or something. Oh. It's nighttime. We've been in... Oh, I probably should have sold that stuff to this guy. It probably gives me better prices, since that's like his job. So we do know that we need to go into the abyss, so we probably need diving equipment. Explore the cold reefs. I have the best diving suits. 2,000 for a helmet. That seems too expensive. There's gotta be a cheaper way. They've tried to manipulate our cults time and time again, seeking power for themselves. Well, government decides to do more against this. I bet I can just find a diving suit somewhere. That's two behind me. Oh right, and the cantina had the wheeled minigame stuff.
Citizen.
I'm the kind of Biff with things to do, so make it quick. I read that as something completely different. I'm the kind of bitch with things to do. We could Pazak to make the money. Let's continue to be quiet. Need lots of music. We'll take a look around before we resort to safes coming. Safes coming, Pazak. We could raid these apartments, which could, I would imagine, would go bad. But what if it doesn't? What if it does? What if there's nothing in you? I guess I can just sneak in and use a bed. Though I'm not entirely sure what to buy an apartment. I don't think I'm skilled enough to get into a security 100. Gonna save just in case this guy tries to kill me. Take what you want, just don't help me. Well, if you insist. Why is our table so big? I mean, if he insists, I'll just take everything, right? If he told me to leave, I would have left. So it's really his fault. See, that's another good way of getting me to leave. Okay, don't go into A3. Good to know.
What are you doing in my apartment?
Oh. I mean, if she doesn't report the crime, then it's like it didn't even happen. Right? This is how you play. This is how you play Bethesda games, right? She does have a breath mask. I don't know if that counts as a scuba mask. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. She doesn't really have anything worth taking. Oh, I should go back to freaking Tatooine in that one building that had all that ammo that I didn't take with me because it was too heavy. I can sell all that stuff. Never take so long though.
Huh? What?
I think I'd rather be on duty than here. I'll probably leave soon.
Time to let loose and grab some booze. What are those earrings?
This party is pretty crazy, right?
It's so lit.
Greetings. And right now, you're broke.
So what do I gain from being ill? They don't even have anything to steal. Okay. I'll just immediately run and sell this stuff to this guy. I don't think I was using the adrenal. Not using the data sensor. I don't think I need the micro mini moisturizer. I think I could, yeah, this guy's also not paying anything. Okay, theft is not a reasonable way to make money. Unless we find, like, a bank where we can just get pure credits. Well, this guy says... Oh, right, you sell droid stuff. Yeah, how many slice? how many slice thingies do I have? Not many. I should probably buy... 1,000! Can I... No, that's... It makes more sense to buy 10 of the bad ones for 1,000 than 2 of the good ones for 1,000. So I'll do that. I don't know if we really have like a plot thread here on Manaan now that I'm thinking about it, other than we need to get a scuba suit and get into the ocean somehow. Could talk to the embassies, maybe they could help. I should get in this ocean, and there was an area they're letting us explore. Yeah. Our folders are only allowed in Otto City. Otto! The Republic was weak after the Mandalorian Balls, and the former allies used that to their advantage. Oh, that's the first time someone has actually name-dropped Mandalorian Balls. Came 4 years ago. The end came 4 years ago. I should have brought an Age of Peace. Just 2 years later, Revan and Malik emerged from the unknown regions. The head of an army. Sith army is led by Darth Malik. The Revan were Jedi Knights. Yeah. We all know the story, presumably. Presumably. I'm just assuming people watching also know about Revan and Malik. There were some Jedis who were good guys, and then they won a big war and became bad guys. That's pretty much it. What is this? That's just that guy's house. Yeah. Public Embassy, Manaan Central. I guess we can stop into the embassy. While we're here, we'll see what's going on. I'm like stuttering a ton today for some reason. Oh, this is a much smaller building than I thought it was going to be.
The Republic is here to serve.
You're in the Republic Embassy. What can I do for you? Are you here to join the Republic fleet, or is there something you're here to report?
Jedi remain committed to protecting the Republic. Thought we'd strike a fatal blow to the Sith when Darth Revan was killed. Adolf Malik is even more brutal in his tragedies than his former master. We all fought in the Mandalorian Wars. It was a nasty, brutal campaign. Mandalorians fight to the death and never surrender. Casualties were high. Revan was a brilliant tactician who outmaneuvered the Mandalorians, matched their ferocity. After Malachor 5, that's when many of us broke with Revan. It was too much. We had victory, but at what cost? Were we any better than the Mandalorians by the end? I honestly don't remember what the exact deal with Malachor 5 was. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Interesting. Like, I know vaguely what the deal with it was, but not exactly.
If you run into trouble, what? Come find me and I'll make it right.
I don't think we have much to talk about, but you seem nice. Me when I interact with anyone. I'm a little afraid of asking about joining the Republic.
You're in the Republic Embassy, so you're interested in joining the Republic fleet. This isn't a decision to be made lightly, and you have to earn your respect around here. Once you're in, you can't decide to just leave because things get a little hairy.
I think I'd rather not.
And there's plenty more looking to sign up to fight the Sith. Move along, then.
Move along. Okay, that seems like an actual, choice you can make. I don't know what that's gonna mean exactly. Other than maybe just, automatically making Sith aggro. Oh right, wasn't the fucking Apult material $50 million or something? 20,000 credits, yeah, nah. I don't think we properly explored this direction last time. Just get behind the just get behind the stuff and then they can't see you open it. I think they can see me. That icon is showing up in the bottom left. I'm assuming that means they can see me. Okay, I won't die. I could steal this guy's busking money.
Yeah? What do you need?
Oh, medical bay. I can probably sleep here. Welcome to disease control. It can treat basically any known disease and convulsive symptoms, even that of memory loss. That's very specific. Advanced medkits. I'm completely out of medkits, aren't I? Oh no, I have 10. don't think I need advanced yet, and those are going to be expensive. You don't have any beds, dude. Can I climb into one of these? I mean, I could just fly back to Tatooine to get to sleep, but it'd be nice to not need to do that. Also, can we get some, like, lights in here? We may be more peaceful than many others in the galaxy, but that doesn't mean the Cellcath do not need protection. A Cellcath looking for head protection can always find what they're looking for in my wells. Oh, I didn't consider race-specific helmets. So maybe I will eventually be able to find something for myself. Fish out of stock, went on an expedition to Dathomir and sold all of that meat that I obtained. I've been around and studied a lot of creatures. I'm almost done here on Manaan, but I still have a few in stock. Few what? What is this? Black market modification Rancor. Black market modification Womp Rat Bolotal Wampa. Does that like turn me into that? What? Only mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. What? Only mods with a study. Only mods with a study. I'm assuming that maybe means I need to find a place to learn how to use it? Mods with a study. Mods with a study? I don't know what that means.
This Republic
is
soldier
here to
greets
serve.
you.
Honorable delegate from the Trade Federation. Surely people can't see me. Hold on. But again, I don't think anything in here is worth taking. This blasters were kinda cool, and if I could have two of those, that could be neat. Stealth unit. I don't know how stealth units walk, though. Come to the inner city. Notice a copy of the same guy. Manaan, I thought this was Manaan Central. Gubra apartments. This feels like a bad. I don't think I should be like going into people's apartments right now. I don't want to. I don't want no trouble. A secondary cantina.
What? You need something from me?
Until I thought this old cats were a boring bunch. Oh, is this how I get into the fucking ocean? Do I just jump in? Welcome to the arena pool. The arena pool is before you. You contain for punishment and for challenging. What? I can set up a challenge for you in the arena pool. Simply talk to me again about this. Do not get the liberty of knowing what you face prior to entering the arena pool. Once inside, you cannot leave until whatever's stalked has been defeated. Yeah, sure. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't breathe. And I don't know how to hit whatever this is. Okay, I'm not able to do the arena pool. I somehow didn't think they were being that literal when they meant it's a pool.
What? You need something from me?
This canteen seems a lot nicer than the other one. I can't believe I lost it. Ring. My family ring. I went and lost it. I've retraced my steps all day and I can't find it anywhere. I must have fell off my finger here in the inner city. It's such a small thing. Find it and bring it back to me. I will pay a reward.
What do you need?
If that's just going to actually be a random tiny object on the ground somehow, that's going to be impossible. Slimy softness melts in your mouth. You know what I'm talking about. Gizka. That's right, Gizka meat. The wife is watching our budget. Doesn't want me spending any credits at the dispensary. But she doesn't know I've got the credits already pulled out. We'll give you 200 for one of these processed Gizka meats. Do I... Wait, what? Oh, he wants me to go and buy it and then he'll pay me. I see. I thought he was selling me Gizka meat for a second.
Oh, how do you do?
Musician without an instrument, how silly can I be? I came all the way here from planet Biff. Playing this cantina and I forgot my clue hole back home. Willing to pay an advanced medkit for anyone who can bring me a backup clue hole. I think I can just buy one of those at the cantina in Tatooine. The ball. Appointments. Yeah. Manaan is fucking big. I should wait a couple hours so it's actually bright out. What's this? Is this the fucking Bebop? Maybe not quite, but this looks like it's supposed to be the Bebop. Hold on. Not quite. Maybe it's just because it's red. It's close. There's a slight resemblance. Greetings, I'm glad to see more of your adventurous souls able to enter out of city. I've been known to purchase a delicacy or two from you. My favorite grill of mine, the Gizka. You don't happen to have anything you're willing to part with, do you? I'll pay 200 for each little critter you have. No. I do have Gizka, but I'm keeping them as pets. Oh. Going on here.
The Republic is here to assist. How can I help you, citizen? Greetings. If you see any suspicious activity, report it to your nearest Republic soldier immediately.
Can I get them to do that again? I want them all talking at once.
Citizen?
Normally I would be pleased to speak with a member of the citizenry. I'm currently a tad busy at the moment. Someone is going to tell me to kill that guy, I can already tell.
Uncertain query. I don't know if I can help you. I can try though.
Checking information, rechecking. But it seems I have lost my mind. If you could find it, that would be fantastic. You see, I can't. Checking information, rechecking, I can't remember what happened to it. Can I ask you about Nal Shaddaa and Zolka, so that feels like it could be a sign. Different medical. Do you have beds? Do you have beds? Finally. Finally. I shouldn't get into like a big fight here on Manaan, but still. I don't want to be at half health this whole time. I'm spending too much money. I don't need to buy more medkits. And okay. Much like in real life, I slept all day. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 4, 5, sleep like 15 hours. There we go. Right now, those are Jedi on trial at the High Court for possibly murdering Sith soldiers within the embassy. It's time for us to rid Manaan of foreign military personnel and the violence that they bring. They preach of the importance of calm, of neutrality. Our mind still is the surface of a relentless water. We shall care for much the same. The truth has died centuries ago. Sith, like Darth Malak, aren't a species, but follows of an idea. Okay, that's just generic. It is interesting that this is taking place, like, concurrently with Knights of the Old Republic, instead of, like, directly before or directly after. Processing. Kogel's office. What? Excuse me? Well, I'll be Wookiee's uncle. I can sense your presence in the Force is a similar... I can sense your presence in the Force is a similar setting as mine. Those Force sensitives are all compelled to join either the Sith or the Jedi. I've been there, done that, just steer clear. I follow the Jedi way and use the Force, that makes me a Jedi last time I checked. But the Order itself, the Council, and so forth. I'm not a part of that, and haven't been for a long time, and good riddance, I say. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called Sith many thousands of years ago. But the dark side has always been present without a doubt. Usually the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith. Why are we talking about fucking Exar Kun? I highly doubt Exar Kun is going to be like a major figure in this game. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith. After he fell to the dark, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. Surprised us, Fortek is completely unprepared with how utterly successful he was. Battle broke out throughout the Order, people against Master. We fought ourselves. Eventually he was defeated. The victory did not come easily, however. Yeah. Mandalorian were scary chaps. Those Mandalorians didn't care much for them until I started traveling with one. He scares me too. A real mad dog with a blaster. Luckily he's all mad dog. Jolie and Bastila just standing around here is very fucking funny to me for some reason.
You again? How interesting. You are much stronger in the Force now than the last time I met you.
Am I? I am a Jedi, even though you are strong in the Force, this is not your path. You're too old. But I Council would never agree to train you. Your worldly attachments, your worldly... Worldly... your worldly attachments that an adult life naturally brings. Your worldly attachments that adult life naturally brings. M-. Your love, your hates, M-. That would make you too dangerous. Okay, that was a weird way of saying that. Much like in Knights of the Old Republic, I kind of don't care what you have to say, Bastila. I'm sorry. I do kind of wonder what would happen if I attack them. Possible docking bay.
Oh, what is it?
Melchior's Reef. We can delve into the unexplored area of Manaan off-world. We're allowing scientific and archaeological research divers to descend into the newly discovered Ignatius Reef. The unique coral reef here on Manaan. Do be aware that poaching, killing of sentient species, or interfering with the Cellcath research endeavors will result in criminal punishment. Be careful and move slowly. Seems to be an area of the surface seems to be an area of surface waves. Those are consistently standing waves. What? Sorry. An area of surface waves that are consistently standing waves. No idea what that means. Topography studies show they may even raise when flowing over this area. Maybe some sort of structure at the ocean floor. Attempts to investigate the area have been in vain. And avoid researchers have returned. That seems like a big deal. We're willing to give 3,000 credits to the diver that can give us evidence of what is in this area. 3,000 is not a lot. Like that, what is that one post? Sounds like I'm just feeding dogs to coyotes. Hello, Kazan, you're welcome. I could also just steal one of these if I can lockpick it. Okay, where have we not been? I guess we should probably properly check out the processing facility. See if they have any quests. Processing plant produces several Colto products for use in medical facilities, commercial use, and military usage. Revamping our refinery in order to improve production quality. Yeah. Coltos are liquids that can only be found naturally in the depths of Manaan's ocean. Known for its incredible healing capabilities. Do I need to, like, do anything to it? Traditionally, I need to do something to it, because it's a video game. Oh. Don't you say I'm walking? There's a bunch of named characters around here that don't have anything to, like, say to me, which is odd.
Go on, get it up.
It's starting to look like we might just have to buy the diving suit. Riot officer. Yes. Unless I do break into all these other apartments and see if I can steal one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the wrist blaster because it's cool. Lots of guns behind the plants too. So that is the second one I found in that location. Mandalorian wrist blaster. What the fuck? I guess they just all they all have one. Complimentary blaster rifle. Okay. Welcome to Mars. Is there something I can help you with? Don't mind me, just looking. $100. Where's my stuff at? 27, not that high. I probably can't pick a 100. Maybe I can't even pick a 25. Okay, there we go. This is why I have to buy 1,000 credits worth of these fucking lockpicks. It feels so weird that it's not a minigame. Like, it being a dice roll makes sense, but I'm used to other Bethesda games. Johnny stuff, some credits, another gun in the corner. Why? I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting to find. I just thought that the opponents would have something, like something worthwhile in them. Well, also we see the Republic Embassy, but I don't think we can access the Sith Embassy, which is interesting. Interesting. The guy's house doesn't have anything in here, right? Except those containers, which look suspicious but probably don't have anything in them. I need to stop thinking just because something is locked it might have something worth taking. Okay. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Gambling. A very awkward position. Wait, is this Pizak or Pizak Wall? This is traditional Pizak, right? Yeah. What did I miss? What did you miss? We've mostly just been exploring Manaan. Also, hello, Meatman, welcome. We've covered most of Manaan. Well, we've looked at it. Honestly, not a whole lot. Mostly just looking around trying to find a place to find diving equipment that isn't super fucking expensive. We did break into somebody's apartment and immediately got shot to death, but that's non-canon. What do we got? Five. They might bust. I'm gonna intone. Oh, I think they stayed. We just need to beat 18. I don't know how to swap these. it's supposed to be able to, like, turn over to do plus or minus. I don't know how to do that. So right now, we just need to make a lot of money to be able to afford, diving equipment. So we're going to save Scum Pizak a little bit. $19. Yeah. $12. 14. 15. Yeah. I should have used my calls. I didn't even think. What is the quick load button? I can just do it this way. We need like 4,000 credits, I think. It was quite a bit. Stand. Or she could bet more than 1,000. 16. Oh shit, he bizarked. Like actually hit 20. And my hand is bad. How much do I have? Okay, we can probably go buy it after like one more. Oh no, I meant 1,000. Well, whatever. Oh no, I have to play another game of Pizark. You fucking did it again. 18. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 6. 10. 16. That should be 20? Yep. Math. Quick math. Good gentleman, look for Zycy Padome in the Valley of the Jedi. He's a decent champion. I wasn't sure if this guy even counted as a Pizark champion, but I guess he does. I do straight up wish it was Sabak. I wish it was like the needlessly complicated fucking gold game. It takes like 20 minutes to finish. Legitimately, part of why I've been thinking about getting back into Final Fantasy is because I'm like, I want to go back to the fucking Golden Saucer. I want to go back to the Golden Saucer and play more Triple Triad. I want to play the ritual with the mod that replaces, like, battle encounters with the card game, because I think that's funny. I tried to play, like, the standalone Gwent, but I didn't get into it. A lot like fishing minigames. If it's not in the context of, like, the greater RPG, it's, like, less interesting, I think. Oh, no, I didn't mean to persuade you. So we need a diving suit top, for... Oh, right, you're gonna fucking charge me more because you don't like me. It's going to... Oh, okay. Well, I think we can still afford it. Oh no, JC, welcome. Stimulant Grant was fun. Passive Flora decks were so fucked up. I believe you. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. You know, technically, we probably don't have to buy the entire diving suit. We probably just need the mask. But I want the whole suit. Yeesh. Almost 5,000 bucks. Okay. I have too much shit on me. I think that's removing my Jedi stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna go give some of this junk to give some of this junk to T3. And also take off. Take that off, that looks weird. I hope it doesn't turn out that, like, I need the boots and gloves to, like, seal the suit. So now I can theoretically go to the arena pool, but... That was, like, I guess another thing y'all missed, technically, is I went to the arena pool, which it turns out is exactly what it sounds like. They just dump you into a pool, and you get killed by fish. And there was very little I could do to fight back. I'm holding this glove. You know what, just take everything. Cause I'm not gonna, maybe I should keep the Jedi stuff, just in case. To 18, 2 to 12. I should try using this repeating blast just to see if its DPS is technically faster. Grenade. I get that false is like magicka, like anything that is enchanted is going to be in here. I kinda don't like that. I wish this was just ingredients and stuff. Coin, raid back. We can hold. You can take the Gizka and this Iago that I have for some reason. Comlink, Hollow Coin, Spell Pulse. Still don't know what the black market modification is. Oh, since the people are here now, actually, let me let me see if y'all can decipher what this means. Only mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. Only mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. Does anyone know what that means? I wasn't paying attention. What's up? Hold on. Let me grab it again. I don't know if this is just a mod thing or if this is like a Morrowind thing. Only mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. Only mods with a study. Like, that sentence doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. So I don't know. I don't really know what it's trying to convey. The item is just black market modification, so I'm assuming that's, you know, a mod thing, but... I'm something? I don't know. I don't know how one would go about studying something. So...
Yes?
Go to library. That's why I go to exercise. I did technically buy it from an alien, and he's like, hey, I love studying aliens, buy my black market modifications. And so I was like, okay. But he didn't explain what any of it was, so... Maybe somebody on a different planet will have more information. Maybe I just saw that guy too soon.
Citizen.
Actually, hold on. Before I go this way. You can repel stuff, right? Yeah. I noticed my blade was getting a little dull. Just hoping to get my acrobatics up along the way. Wait, this way. Oh, another thing that you people may have missed.
Patience is fine.
Jolie Bindo and Bachelor are just like hanging out here. Okay, it kind of looks like Bachelor. Like, I can tell who that's supposed to be from a distance. Doesn't look anything like Jolie. He's not even bald. Like, if you're not gonna make him look like Jolie, then don't put him in the game. Alright, so I just go? I just go. My scanners detected a nearby dropship. That's what we're looking for. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess. I don't think Morrowind has like an extensive underwater sequence. I'm going to assume they didn't plan for this. And like... For some of the little stuff, it's not like major overall, just there. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't think they really planned for it in Knights of the Old Republic either, because it's very janky. In that as well. It's so janky in Knights of the Old Republic. What? Oh god, another one is already coming towards me, isn't it? It's so janky in Knights of the Old Republic 1 that when they reuse those assets in 2, they like speed the animations up by like 10% because it's so like weirdly slow. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I might not be able to do this, because... like, I don't know how to shoot at this. Okay, if I hit it in the nose, I can actually find its hitbox. That guy did emphasize that I would get in, like, huge legal trouble if I fucked with anything downhill. And then the Shulks immediately rush me. Oh shit, I think that is the thing. Great use of slobblefish animations? Ah. Well, hey. That is the one thing that we needed. So I could just leave. Fuck. Now this is combat. Okay, I should actually let me like be charging up my melee heads because that does way more damage. But if I keep going, what is that? Will your hitbox notice? Yeah, I just know that, like, the overhead cleave technically is my strongest move, but I guess there might be weaknesses. Like if something is weak to being stabbed. I'm also trying to not, like, lose the hitbox, because it's not... It's in there somewhere. There it is. If I find the ruins down here or whatever, they said they would give me 3,000 bucks. Which again is not much, but it's not nothing. It's like half of what I spent on the diving suit. Speaking of, I feel like I have to test. Honestly, not that much slower. I was like, Swiftstone something I have to cast? No? Nah, it's just not as extreme as I thought it would be. And the place feels like so I love to poke. I kind of regret not putting points into staves. For like some of the double-bladed stuff in this. Staves. Staffs. I'm also assuming all this stuff down here is just like one-to-one, like, Morrowind assets. The weird, like, chitinous, buildings. Oh, these fish will chill. Oh. Welcome to the Lithoformian village. Mistletoe are guarding it from poachers that have been sighted and identified in the Ignatius Reef. Identified a group of poachers in the Ignatius Reef as Zolka Corporation hunters. The corporation has recently been banned from Manaan for such crimes, among others. And these humans must be dealt with. Bring me 6 of their badges, and you'll be doing Zolgath a great favor. Oh. Ashlander Kyson houses? Redoing the clan Ashlander Bugskin houses. As someone who never played Morrowind but has played like a little bit of Oblivion and Skyrim, it is kind of crazy how much more interesting Morrowind is. Because you talk about Skyrim as like, the Nords of the North, they love snow, they hate people that aren't them, and those dragons. Hold up, pause it. But I feel like you say anything about Morrowind, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're saying nonsense magic words to me. Which is as it should be in a fantasy setting. Well, where's your face? Everybody fucks with Silt Straddles, not a soul on Earth beefing with Silt Straddles. I know technically Skyrim gets into like a little bit of the wield stuff as well, like especially in the DLC when you go to Morrowind again, but it's kind of a shame playing that game and it just really being like gentrified Norse mythology again. Which I guess that was in vogue at the time, but I don't know. Solstheim, not Morrowind. Same thing! This. Why does this plant have, like, emo hell? Why does this... Am I crazy for seeing, like, a Pokemon face here? Like, that's the eye, that's the mouth, and it has, like, a swoopy emo hell. And a ball chin. Oh shit! Swimming down here will get my athletics up quickly, I think. I should let my stamina recharge. I say as I don't let it do that. Is calling Solstheim Morrowind kind of like calling Ireland part of Britain like a big no-no? Or England, whatever. Ooh. Like geographically, like biome wise, it's Morrowind. Even if like politically, it's not. What would you call that biome? Do they have names for biomes in? I don't know. I guess they call it the Ashlands, right? Yeah. That makes sense. But like, surely you can technically have silt striders in places that aren't that. Like they'll still chitin in Skyrim, because the Falmer use it. What? Are you attacking me? Where did they go? Where the hell did they go? I'm assuming those were Zolka guys. What's this? Ugh. So I'm all their own volcano bombs. I've been watching like occasional YouTube videos about them. And they do seem to be. They seem chill, though. Flint. Oh, that was the thing. Droid's memory. And a Lorian vibroblade. Bunch of exquisite rings. Yeah, what I picked up was that the Falmer were just like regular fucking elves, and then the dwarves were like, hey, what if we did funny experiments on you? What if we made you bio-slaves? How can I go? Oh shit! I didn't think I would actually be able to, like, stick my head out of the water. That's kind of crazy. Pomel's kind of cute. I'll say what we're all thinking. Pomel's kind of cute. It's poison. Woo! Crabman! Okay, I need to like stop sprinting, because I'm actually using all of my fucking stamina. How much easier this would be if I was playing a Selkath. If my character had like a better swim technique. Ooh. They're gonna fucking throw the book at me when I climb out of here. I assume we're gonna do the whole thing that Manaan is known for in the other games. More wind trial. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna save. Sure. I'll steal your babies. Sure. Why not? They attacked me first, so I'm truly justified in stealing their eggs. I'm probably almost out of healing items though. Oh, this you're kinda strong. Why was that one so strong? That wasn't. I thought that would have like a different name, but no. That one was just kind of. Oh my god. I think I shouldn't be in here. I think I shouldn't be in here. I'll come back another time. Because they were like twice as strong as the ones outside. What time is it? It'd be nice if it was a little bit brighter, but I think we came out in the middle of the night. It really doesn't tell you the time on the map. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm looking for down here. It's literally just a drogue. I mean, there's been a couple things, at least from 1-to-1, using the same model but giving them a different name. You kind of tell just from looking at it that it's, just the style of everything else from Morrowind. Morrowind? Why is that so hard to say? Wasn't Elec running around last stream if I remember right? I can just eat the raw Colto to heal. I'm realizing now. What the fuck is this game? Hello, Apollo. This is Morrowind. Completely unchanged Morrowind. They added Jedi in the latest update. But hello, welcome to stream. Now this is StarWind. This is a total convulsion mod for Morrowind. Morrowind. This map is fucking big. We might be close to actually completing the circuit. Oh, these guys in Oblivion? That thing looks very big. I don't think I should go over though. I've like pirated and installed Oblivion so many times and like not really played much of it at all. As a kid, I would like see the dungeons in Oblivion, like the Aelid ruins, and just be like, why would I ever go in one of those? Like, nobody ever gives you a reason to go into an Aelid ruins. But they expect you to just decide on your own to do that. And sometimes there's stuff in there, and sometimes there isn't. So it's kind of a mixed bag. I know there's that one guy that is in one, but even that, do they tell you to go in there, or does he just happen to be in there? I don't remember. Because I remember that that was like a big deal when Skyrim came out, of like, guys, you won't believe it. Every dungeon in Skyrim has a point. Like, it has like stuff going on inside of it instead of just being a cave. It's crazy. It's a new era of gaming. I want to go back to Oblivion someday, though. I do think it's a neat one. Okay, is the circuit complete? Mostly. A little bit though that we could look at. A little bit though that we didn't quite cover perfectly. It is so funny. I guess, I don't know what it is, but like Morrowind again has such like a unique vibe. And then Oblivion was like, what if there were demons and they live in the lava hell? And they're evil. And you kill them. Oh, the sun's coming up. And then Skyrim was like, what if there were dragons and Vikings and they fight each other and you kill them? So like, was Morrowind like a fluke? In terms of like having an interesting setting? Then we'll always be so man for doing the Cyrodiil Chim stuff. Cyrodiil was supposed to be a dragon cult. Romans living in a jungle with rice paddies. I mean, that does sound more interesting. Okay, I'm going to go directly west Let's see what we find. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Beryllium, and I have to use a lockpick to get it. So instead of having a mining pick, I just hack it. Half-Life 2 VLAI. Gotta take a little time. A little time to think things over. Well, it was kind of a fluke. That's a shame. It really does seem like, from like the YouTube videos that I see and stuff, is that there like some really like cool, interesting stuff that they do with the setting, but it's all in the background, and they have to shove it to the background to make it marketable to people. When does the False Boston CLPG and every other game is a Bethesda game? That's fair. That feels like an apt way of putting it. I like watching the YouTube videos about the thing that's in Skyrim, the Eye of Magnus, and learning about the fan fiction written by one of the lead writers, saying that it's a robot from the future that got sent back in time. I think that's fun. Then again, that one I feel like if they did like make that canon, it would lose a lot of the charm. It should be canon, but they shouldn't explicitly say that it's canon. Which admittedly is kind of stolen from I Love Bees, but, you know. I Love Bees probably stole it from somewhere else as well. So that's not even the false robot sent from the future. Perennial White Strake was effectively a terminator sent back to kill elves and free man. Perennial White... Perennial White Strake. The Divine Crusader. Fought as the champion of the slave queen, Saint Alessia. See, this looks like some fucking, like, Dark Souls stuff. In a good way. Oh, not that. Like, this is kind of crazy. And there's like those multiple paintings of that same thing. That's cool. And this is a massive Wikipedia page that I can't dig into right now, but I bet I will be able to find a YouTube video about it. He went and killed an elf in Elf Heaven. Elf Heaven canonically stopped existing for a little bit because of him. They had to shut it down due to safety concerns. See, when you get into weird, like, fucking... like, Journey to the West style shit like that, it's cool, it's good. Nobody's allowed into heaven while the Monkey King is around. You gotta wait. That was one of the portals, I think. Oh shit! When was my last save? Okay, not that long ago. How many? I have 7 medkits. That's not a lot. It be said that the Imga and others conspired against the Minotaurs in the old times of the TES setting until they used to be intelligent and just like a race alongside the others. Well, also the Manbull was an emperor. Oh. It's weird because in some ways it feels like Elder Scrolls has been like, oh, we gotta move away from that lame traditional fantasy stuff. Like Minotaurs just being around. But then they just had to do lame, like, generic fantasy stuff anyway, so I don't really know... I don't really get their thought process a lot of the time. Imga were just big gorilla people. Say what you will about, like, DC. I think it's good that they have stuck with just having, like, a bunch of gorilla characters. Strange Shulk. Huh. But the, like, Emu Dominion collaborators and shit. Someone is behind me. Oh my god, just please hit. These fucking crabs are stronger than the men. So I might be missing because of my fatigue. My stamina is going down. I don't know if that affects it. Jesus. The guy's body floated all the way up. Okay, I missed a lot of what people said. The High Elves talked about how the new maybe gained so much power and then they explained so little of it in Skyrim. Well, we've mentioned that they did a false flag on the moon, but that's like it. You gotta simply read every book and retain the information. It's a very fantastic combination of peoples, but I'll always be glad at ESO for giving me the Ebenholt Pact. Dunmo, Ogoni, and Nord, just all of my boys. I've said it every time it comes up, but I do intend on, like, going back to ESO at some point. You don't get it, I do read all the books. You gotta read all the books and then pretend that they say the stuff that they left out. Someone else attacking me? No, just you. Too many games I want to play. Too many MMOs especially that I want to play. I need to get like another hard drive and just have only MMOs installed on that. MMO shit ain't good for you, but it's not good for you, but it's not as bad as like a gacha. Me playing the occasional free MMO is my, like, vaping equivalent. Gacha is to smoking as MMO's all to vaping. You said that as I was hitting the vape. Watermelon, ew. Ew, yucky. I saw people posting about the latest DC Universe Online update, and I was like, damn, there's no way this is going to last like another year. I gotta find the time to play it. Oh fuck. Let's go west. I mean east. I'm surprised it's getting any updates at all and not just like being on life support. Whoa. That was a fast teleport back. I thought that was going to be a loading screen. Okay, I need to stock up on so many med packs. Whoa. Oh shit. I did not know this had weather effects.
Now, where though?
Now, down though. Now I don't want to sleep because I don't want it to stop raining, but... Strength times 4, absolutely. Dexterity. Speed is times 3. I really feel like I need to keep bumping up intelligence, though. We'll do the big ones. I'll get intelligence next time. Also, my fucking sword almost broke from all of that fighting. I need, where are you going? Which for the advanced? 1300. I feel like I started this sentence and then stopped saying it. I lost track of what I was saying. So I could technically bring Gull with me, but I'm afraid he's just gonna fucking drown. I don't know if I can give him like a breath mask. I don't even have enough money to do that. I gotta go gamble. Is he staying at 15? Oh shit. Wait, that's... Scene... Shit. Okay. Give me a 1. Okay. Do I get my money back for that? I think I did. Some sort of real Pokemon conversation elsewhere brought up Machamp, and I have to say Machoke is better? In what sense? In the sense. I forget which is which. Hold on. Neither are really my type. I think the full ohms of Machamp is appealing, but I don't like its face as much. Machoke does have a better face. Like a slightly better build. It doesn't have like a weird tiny pelvis, the way that Machamp does. 17, yeah. Whenever they make a sexually dimorphic version of those Pokemon lines, then I'll have stronger opinions. $15. Yeah. I'm saving after each round, but I'm kind of fucking cleaning up. $11. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. You're just in time. Eclipse, I was going to tell you about this, but I couldn't. I never had the right time. Actually, I feel like I should just go show you, but I don't. I mean, I think you'd believe me. We went to Nol Shaddaa last time, and two things happened back to back. We learned about a character that is called the Pazak Killer, who is a killer of people who play Pazak. And then right after that, we turned the corner and met a guy named the Rubber Man. and both of those back to back made me think Eclipse would probably like this a lot. Pokemon is such a land of contrast. You got at least humanoid shapes, and then you got everything else and so on. True. And I think both are good. I'm gonna fuck a pair of keys. Ooh, 16. It's 20, right? Yep. Okay, this is actually a really easy way to make money. $12. More of a risky play that time, but this motherfucker looks like a Smurf. I mean, he's just blue. He's actually less blue than most Cellcath. That's really something I like about the way they do Cellcath in this, is they actually look like fish. Instead of just all being the same model. This is the default. Everything in KOTOR looks like this. Okay, one more round.
Where is that?
Oh shit, he Pazaked. 12. Shit. Okay, that's fine. You got enough money for the ship we need to do. Come on, Vibroblade. Using my time magic to cheat at Poogle. This is my super secret false ability. Then we need to go to the other medical facility, which is... I can't look like the mystery machine, it really does. This is Love Machine. I don't know why it does this. And it seems to just go forever. I don't know how long it lasts. It's annoying because I don't think I can even buy these from this guy. Yeah, he doesn't actually sell the droids, even though he has them on display. I think I can get a gonk back on Tatooine, though. I can still hear it. I'm haunted by her song. Was the other medical facility? Yeah, disease control. The guy's playing the same song. Give me all of your medkits. Give me all of your advanced medkits. Why do you immediately restock your regular medkits? It's a Waterworld that the clones are from, right? No. That's Camino. This is Manaan. This is where the Selkath live. How many do I have now? 45? Oh, 55? Yeah, that's probably enough. Also, where Roland 1 lives. We haven't seen Roland 1. We have seen some other friends, though. I unfortunately don't think people latched onto Roland 1 the way Eclipse has. Keith Gergo. Jolly Bindo is here, which is also a good Star Wars name. It doesn't look anything like Jolie Bindo, but a guy that is supposed to be Jolie Bindo is here. And some lady, I don't know who she is. Alright, back at it. Exile Coon. I actually hit every time. That's nice. It's crazy how much dexterity actually makes a difference in this. Frida Nad is another good one. Also, yeah, full stamina. It's moving so slow though. I have to be sprinting. There was a guy called Tim. There was a guy called Luke. There was Proboscis Luke. I wish I still had my Proboscis Luke visible on stream. God, these fucking guys. The way the NPCs just fucking flee from you is not very helpful. Okay, I can't take on these guys. These guys are way too strong for me, actually. What was going on, though? I didn't have enough time to process what that image was. The fact that Luke is, like, actually canon is so fucked up. Or at least was canon. I think she was. Not too complex. I believe I already got this Kolto. Wait, what? Who are you? Oh, you're just a rando. Okay. Oh, no, cool. That might be respawning. I'm gonna eat one of those, I think. Hold on. What happens if I eat unprocessed Kolto? No effect. Again, I need to stop. It takes so long. It takes so long for my stamina to come back, and it doesn't come back at all when I'm moving. What would happen if I... This kind of looks. My view screen is fucked up again, but... Okay, this actually helps a lot. I forgot that the vehicles were an option. I'm surprised they didn't give me like a manaan specific vehicle option. Give me like a wheeled like bubble speedle. You're you're just a guy. Everyone down here is wearing the same suit. You're Pochel, okay. Again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. They just said that there was like some kind of structural downhill that they need like proof of its existence. It's crazy how like this is all you need for a game to look good. Just like a good model texture and like a good skybox. It's like, wow. So pretty. Admittedly, both are pretty hard to do right. Already got that guy's stuff. I've been having trouble. I've been having that itch again to load up Unreal Engine, and I know I shouldn't. I think it's because I've been playing in Blender again. It's like, man, I want to fucking make a game. But then at the same time, the fucking Toxic Yuri VN jam thing is coming up. So I also need to like learn how to use Rinpy. and then solidify some kind of idea in my head. So those these ruins, and I can go down in the cave, but I don't know if this is what they meant. I'm still in all this Kolto pays off. I've maybe foolishly not thought too much about the VN jam thing. Because I know that they're going to reveal like a theme. So I'm afraid of putting too much thought into one thing and then the theme not matching. Which I'm assuming is like semi-optional anyway, but... But still... Okay, this is where I came in. Clean up this fog of war a little bit. Is someone attacking me? You're going to. Come at me. Show me what you got. Come at me. I actually don't care that much about electricity despite being underwater. Is this like a battle option, possibly? I don't know if Sokol strafing is the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't want to be underneath that thing. Ugh, ugh. There's a fucking another one. I'm gonna let my stamina go back up before I move in to fight this. Ugh. Do I have any more coffee? No. I wonder if I should kill one of these regular fish just to see what they have on them. Probably not. A little bit better. Even though this area is like kind of a hassle, I do like it. Now this looks like Star Wars. Hello, maybe don't I? Or Morrowind. Or both. I do like that they said, like, I completely typo. I was saying that as I imagine most of this stuff is just like one-to-one reused assets, which would make sense. But I like that they said fuck it and just did an entire huge underwater section. It is a brave choice. Then I pull out my bantha. I really wish the minimap, if you want to call it that, was better. So I'm trying to clean up stuff that I haven't seen. I'm trying to fill out the map, but it's, I have to keep pulling it back up to see if I'm on the right track. Okay, then it's a little gap in nothing right here, presumably. Yeah. Shit. I keep stopping even whenever it's doing its flippy thing, even though I think the hitbox is staying in the same place. Like, I'm pretty sure I can hit it when it's doing that. That's straight up a bull netch. This? That's a whale nettle. And this is this is a Phyrexian shulk, obviously. And this is strange. Honestly, I feel like they probably could have just, like, imported the models from Knights of the Old Republic of the Thraxan Shulks or whatever. But I guess it's easy to just reuse stuff. Right, we've been here. I know this is kind of pointless, filling out like such a tiny spot, but of course it's not pointless. Honestly, the sense of scale on the map is so difficult to read at a glance. Okay, so now we know. See, now we know that this black spot is because that's where the pochos hang out. So whenever we're ready to take them on, we can do that. You can't, like, milk stuff on the map, can you? That would be nice if I could milk where the Durellium is so I can come back for that later. Because I don't know what it is, but I need better slicing to get it live. Been looking while napping before Raid, which is about to start. Raid Shadow Legends. I wanted to comment on how wet you are right now, though. If you want a usual in chat, I feel like that would be like something that would get somebody banned. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Oh, fuck. Good luck on the raid, though. Wait, is that bad luck to say good luck? Break a leg in the raid. Borderline microaggression. But good post-chattel. Oh, my fucking stamina's all the way down. I just realized. Well, do this. You're fine. Okay, this is just seriously not working. I feel like they should have made, like, everything down here weak to electricity. A man? If it's a man, will probably attack me. Okay, I feel like we've seen most of the map now. I think we do need to go into that cave and continue fighting the crabman. Because whatever that guy wants is proof that there are ruins down there is probably inside. More pochos are all too strong. That's whatever that is, whatever that is, whatever that is. What's that? We've seen most of everything. The ruins are to the southwest. To the south. I came in here a minute ago and kind of was getting a collective ass kicked. We have a ton of med packs now, so maybe we'll be okay. In fact, I think we got chased out, so I should probably be ready. Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to do at some point was to go back to Nal Shaddaa and Lon Teres Kasai. To see if that is like actually a viable thing to do, even though my unarmed is low. How do these guys feel about? They do not care in the slightest. Please pull my weapons out. Okay. I'm leveling up so fucking much, which is good. Unless I'm doing a bad job leveling up, I don't know. You know what would be nice to have? It would be nice to have a lightsaber. Because that is one of my skills, right? That is one of my major skills. And it is very low. Because I simply have not had a chance to use it. I know the fake limbs in the museum counted as lightsabers, so like I feel like I should go and steal one of those. I looked at chat and I did not look at my the delegation from the Trade Federation. I did not look at my health. I get so fucked up every time I see a Gran now. It's bad. I don't even have that clip like on hand. I need to have that clip on hand so people know what I'm talking about. Just people need to know about Ask Ak. Make those real guys from the Techno Union playable? That'd be cool. I've still been looking at Legion stuff off stream, and the thought did cross my mind of like I could have like a Techno Union guy. I actually don't know that much about the Techno Union though, other than watched Handball, I think. That's his name, right? Or is that somebody else? Why is this taking so long to die compared to last time? I'm pretty sure that's right. What? Campbell. Yeah. A male Skakoan. Oh, I went to the Wikipedia page just because I wanted to see, like, do they have a non-robot face? And they do. They just have, like, a kind of human face. That sucks. They should look all fucked up underneath, like a Keldor does. I think that's why I like Keldors, because when you take off the mask, they just have, like, a fucking... They look like basking shulks. They kind of have, like, vagina faces. They just have big, like, sagging flesh. With, like, a hole in it. I also like how Keldor, like, anatomy is, like, so incredibly inconsistent when you see other people, like, drawing it. Because, like, they have the things that go from the ears to the mask. And then the mask has tusks. But then sometimes people draw them with, like, actual tusks under the mask. And then some people draw the things where, like, that the mask connects to the ears as, like, part of the mask, and sometimes it's flesh. I don't know. It's inconsistent. I always considered that to be canon. Jaden is like a human is so lame. I assume the canon is that he was human, because people are cowards. I would also accept Rodian. God, this feels like fucking City of Heroes, dude. Random fucking maze cave. I assume they also make it a man, if it's canon, which is also lame. If he's gonna be a man, he needs to be a wheeled alien. If he's gonna be human, he should at least be a lady. I don't think piercing damage is actually doing that much. I think I mentioned this like a couple streams ago, but at the very least, I'm grateful that Jedi Knight Academy does give us like the only source of Keldor heads that aren't Plo Koon. Academy's cool. I do like Academy. I have played that on stream, though VODs somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean my VOD channel. Yeesh. Okay. I think there was technically... I was looking online the other day. I think there was a mobile game that had another Keldor that wasn't Plo Koon. But I don't know who it was, and I can't find, like, a download of the model anywhere, so they don't count. I think I've killed everyone, but I haven't found any treasure. Wait, no, I didn't go this way. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think blasters just don't walk underwater. I'm fine, eh? Okay. How can we go about this? Also, where did my other fucking blade go? Oh shit, it broke. Uh-oh. Can we cheese it? Whoa, whoa. It does not care about electricity. I don't think it kills about any damage, actually. Yeah, that was... What the fuck was that image? Okay. What? Hello? I got stuck. Okay. I want to just, like, swim past it. No, that's not happening. Its hitbox is too big. Shit! Well, how do I... Am I really gonna have to come back and do this later? Oh yeah, that needs a fucking launcher, doesn't it? Oh, go away. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do. I could fix my offhand and then come back, but I don't think that'll make a significant difference. So presumably whatever that guy wants is in that chest, though. Oh, hey, don't mind, don't mind the panther. Can I just tell you about it? No. I wonder why my stuff got so damaged down, though, compared to Tatooine. Like, did they actually account for the fact that I was underwater to, like, make my stuff degrade faster? Is that, like, a thing? Swag rock. Okay. Found a brain.
Greeting. I am a busy boy, so make this quick.
My memory. Thank you, stranger. I am Ben, B-E-N, Bio-Extraction Navigator, was designed to plan out extractions for criminal activities. Luckily, my manager was my master was killed when we crashed into the ocean here on this planet. I don't have much to repay you with, but I do have this clue to a treasure. Wish I could give you more. I mean, you could become a companion. Treasure Clue 1. I speak to no one in this shaded boil. I'm waiting for Flint's life to spoil. I have his key, waiting for you to attain, hidden within my magnificent mane. What? I know who Flint is. I have this key. Waiting for you to attain, hidden within my magnificent mane. Speak to no one in this shaded boil. Huh. Shaded boil. Maybe one of the sharks, like swimming nearby that guy's body, no Flint's body. Magnificent mane, though. Mane. Shit, you know one thing I could do? I could go back with my Jedi stuff on and just not have the swift swim. Ooh, wait, 530. 526. 218. That is like significantly better, actually. Oh wait, but what does that have? That has Fortified Block on it. Eh. Eh. Wait. Why is wait? That's okay. I don't think that's supposed to... I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Set of structures within the reef. There's a droid. Gotta get that guy a clue horn. Regine Tutan is looking for Gizka meat. Right, I could do that. That guy lost his family ring. Also within the inner city. Speak to no one in the shaded boil. I'm waiting for Flint's life to spoil. Have his key hidden within my magnificent mane. Magnificent mane. I don't understand what that could be, but I'm gonna go back. How much healing items do I have? Okay, we still have tons of medkits. I also don't know what shaded boil could be. Does that mean boil is in like boiling water because it's hot, or boil is in like a skin boil? Like a blemish. Actually. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh shit, that counts as sleeping. I thought that only happened if you slept in a bed. Strength, Dex. I want to put some in intelligence. I think I'm gonna put a little in Constitution, honestly. Okay. So Flint is... Vel. Northwest. Oh, I do feel slower without the suit. Because it's this thing. Come on, dude. I forgot that stuff might respawn. This thing doesn't have a main and it's not boiling. So I don't think it's that. It's a whale nettle. Actually, let me see. Is a whale nettle like a thing that exists in Star Wars? Or are they just like making that up? Oh, that's just the name of like an actual whale. So they didn't even give this a Star Warsy name. It's like, yeah, it's some kind of space whale. Netch. It does just kind of look like a water salt straddle. We can go west. Unless it's just pointing us to the ruins, but that'd be stupid. Okay. Fiction on the shield boil. I'm waiting for Flint's life to spoil. I have his key waiting for you to attain, hidden within my magnificent mane. Flint. This is the same guy, right? Yes. Shaded boil. What could shaded boil possibly mean? Is this shaded? Oh. Ah! Bones! Also, I like the upside down reflections whenever you get too close to the surface. Shaded boil, life spoil. Magnificent mane. Magnificent mane. Should I just kill the Netch? Is that what it's wanting me to do? Because there was also the strange shulk. Those this. But it doesn't have a mane. It's not in the shade. There is that looked strange, but like it looks like it could potentially boil, even though it wasn't. Magnificent mane. It's also treasure clue 1, so I wonder if I'm like missing a different clue. If I will get clue 2 by figuring out clue 1. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna go back in and try to kill this thing again. Because if I have my Jedi robes on, and my weapons will actually fucking... Oh, God. Repelled. Maybe I'll have better luck. Not gonna worry about that. Every time I turn blue, that's me saving, by the way. if you didn't know. No, still almost no damage. I think maybe I'm not supposed to kill this. I feel like maybe I need to, like, poison this somehow. It's so sad. Yeah, that's either we come back to this way later or, like, there's something else going on. Now, does anyone have any ideas of what a shaded boil is? That's kind of... This is shaded. Is it a boil? Wait, this is kind of shaded. And it looks like a boil. No. Will I have better luck with the... Oh, not you. Better luck with the Pocho this time. Bro, we're both melee. You have to... Oh, yeah, okay. Somehow he went down way fast, though. Gloves. Utility belt. Badge. What if I use a lot of stuff? What does that replace? Probably my shield. Yeah. I think I might rather have the utility belt. Oh, and I can actually put on the helmet. I didn't think I could. Hello! Hello, welcome! That's light armor. Oh, this is heavy armor. I shouldn't have that on. Hold on, let me, I can tell that when we go back out. Hello, welcome. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid, Monty. How was stream? How was Balatro? The mime came back? I'm assuming that's good. I've only played a little bit of Balatro. There's so much of that I haven't seen. So I'm assuming the mime coming back is good. Did like 6 to 8 runs, got 1 win. I was gonna say, I think I'm not very good at that game. I've played a little bit of it, but it seems way more difficult than people made it out to be. It's so random. But welcome in. We're playing Star Wars. We're playing StarWind. If you don't know, this is a Star Wars themed Total Convulsion mod for Morrowind, and it's very cool and interesting. And we're currently in the bottom of Manaan, so I'm getting lost trying to do riddles. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about Balatro, because I did like it when I played it, but it is kind of one of those things where, like, sometimes you have such a good run going, and then you just lose because something happens to you and you don't know how to deal with it. And I don't respond well to that compared to most people, I think. Also, it's kind of annoying to have, like, unlocks with, like, very specific conditions to unlock them. Last run, my first Joker pack had 2 very good combo Jokers, Sock and Buskin, and Mime, which don't do much of anything on their own but have lots of potential. Ah. I don't think I even knew that there was a Mime in Balatro, but I guess I'm not surprised. I think we literally had a conversation on stream a few days ago about, like, how mimes are technically clowns. It was a very pick a path now moment, and after picking Sock, mime combo stuff showed up, and then the mime somehow showed up again. Ah, I see. Incredibly lucky, considering how many colors are in that game. Face me. Okay, maybe taking them all on at once is a bad idea. Okay, 3 at once is not gonna walk. We can do 1-on-1. I think if I did play more of it, I would probably get better at it, because even just knowing what combos into other stuff is kind of a skill. and being able to freaking recognize Pogo hands. Because when I play Balatron, my brain like turns off and I can only recognize like 2 Pel. Well, these dudes just chilling not up. These little Zulka Corporation poachers who are killing the Shulks. Even though I have also technically been doing that. Can we pull one? Like an MMO? Yes. We're collecting the badges to show that we're killing them. Also, I should be taking all of those fucking swimsuits because those are so expensive. I should be robbing these guys blind. I say that. I say that even though we're making all of our money off of gambling. Off of space poker or space blackjack. So looting guys is really not that profitable. But no, the story so far, for people who haven't seen this game, again, this is a total conversion from Morrowind, which is extremely impressive in and of itself. But we were a person who was assigned to the Republic frigate? Capital ship? What is it? I don't remember what exactly the Indus file was. We were assigned to the Indus file. And then it got attacked and blown up. And we woke up on Terrace. It takes place concurrently with Knights of the Old Republic. And we met the daughter of the Chancellor of the planet of Terrace, named Shade. Because she's an OC, so she's named Shade. And she's like, oh, this is horrible, we have to rebuild the planet. And so we fled to Tatooine to find some other government guy who's involved with the government somehow. But then he was dead. She was like, oh man, that sucks. We gotta get our own ship so we can actually like do business. So we can do Star Wars stuff. So we came to Manaan, which is where this is. And we met someone who was selling an Ebon Hawk, but blue. Literally just the Ebon Hawk, but blue. And she was like, yeah, it doesn't actually work. You need to find a bunch of ship bolts to get this thing flying again. So now we are going from planet to planet on public transport to try to find... Oh my god. To find ship bolts. One of which was down here. Which we technically already found, but I wanna clean up these poachers while we're down here. I hate when a government guy is dead. It depends. I mean, I hate when anyone is dead, obviously. Obviously. I expected the ship bolt to like have like a big fish protecting it or something, but really it was just kind of in the ground. They're all big scary fishes, but and one of which we are not able to deal with at all, but surprisingly it was kind of get in and get out for the actual thing we need. Fish on these spaceship balls. Well, some of them do. In Star Wars, you could argue that some of them do. If you consider like a Cellcath to be a fish. But I guess... Does fish imply, like, non-sentience? I feel like it does. Oh, it does. This guy almost killed me by... This guy's strong. DPS. Fuck. Okay, well, we actually didn't waste too much time doing that. Gonna move my laundry? No problem. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, and welcome in, everybody. If I did say welcome, right? I'm always afraid I forget to say hello and welcome. But thank you again. Ah, there you are. Okay, if we just, like, stun lock him. Gotta be fast. Oof. How many is that? We need 2 more. You say welcome, but yeah, I feel that memory. It's really bad. Chad, I will reveal, it's such a whole balance to be like, you want to make sure that people feel welcome when they come in, because, like, obviously. Like, I am obviously extremely thankful when anyone comes in for any reason. But then you don't want to, like, lay it on too thick, because then people will get weirded out. It's such a whole balance. Same with, like, getting any kind of, like donation or anything, it's like... I could spend the rest of the stream thanking people for stuff like that. I've had to, like, train myself to not do that. Oh. The moves. Okay, one more. I'm probably gonna have no idea where he is because these guys scatter when they see you. Still fucked up looking? No. I think most people understand you've got stream to run. Yeah, I mean, I think so. It's really, like, mostly in my own head, I think. But you've got to be in your own head a little bit, I think. Because if you're not worrying about, like, being nice to people, then you turn into one of those streamers that is, like, an asshole to everybody, I think. And I don't wanna run that risk. I need to memorize that one fucking clip. It's like, the only person that you have is me! We're the only ones that are in this together! Oh, something is attacking me. I think. Okay, I'm gonna use the Bantha because the Speedle is actually, like, way too old to see. I actually don't know the lyrics to that song, I just know the shitty meme. Is that a guy? No, that's a fish. Bury me. I was saying carry me. I mean, I guess you carry someone to be buried. For as much as Jared Leto sucks, 30 Seconds to Mars had some cool songs. That makes sense if that's a 30 Seconds to Mars song. I didn't know that, but now that you say it, it makes a lot of sense. I think the video to, like, This Is War is extremely cringe, but I do like that song. I liked hearing it at the end of Dragon Age. Funny that, like, that era of BioWare had a very specific sound. "30 Seconds to Mars" and the fucking, what is it, the fonts at the end of Mass Effect. Oh, there's some guys, okay. We only need to kill one of these guys, so if we can pull one, we should be good. I'm also gonna let my stamina go up a little bit. This build probably sucks if you're playing a character that's, like, focused on stealth. Now we need to go back to the village, which is directly in front of us. So who's gonna see the new fucking He-Man movie with Jared Leto in it for some reason? Leto. Law? Wait, you're just a gold. I'm looking for your boss. Everything. It looks okay from what I've seen, like visually, but it is an odd thing to make at all. I just assume that means you've taken care of the poachers. Gained much favor with the Selkath. Wait, is that all? You're not gonna give me money? I've gained his favor. I was hoping it would give me money, but that's okay. A good bit more of the movie takes place in Eternia and stuff than I thought. I was worried it'd be able to... Wait, is it doing this, Is it doing, like, what the original live-action movie did? Like, he just goes to Ulf for some reason? I just assumed it would be, like, regular-ass He-Man where he's in Eternia. He goes to model day for a bit. Yeah, why? Why? I take it back. Maybe it looks like, maybe it's shit. That, like, only happens in the bad live-action movie, right? I don't know why they would...
Oh.
I mean, remaking a bad live-action movie is funny. But, ugh. Okay, let's go to... Actually, wait, how many ship hulls do we have now? We have 2? We only need 1 more. Oh, and I didn't ever figure out what the riddle meant. This guy lost his ring. Let's go ahead and look for that while we're here. Let's try to clean up as many quests as we can. Oop. Saw a name pop up for a second. Having any movie where, like, you go to modern day just makes me think of, like, Smurfs and Alvin and the Chipmunks and all those shitty... Laundry progressed? Nice. Oh, speaking of, I did see someone upload the clip of Rada the Hutt talking. And it's worse than I thought it was going to be, and I already thought it was going to be pretty bad. Laundry progress like it's some kind of MMO array. It feels like that sometimes, honestly. It's not gotta be fake, but I hope it is. Because the line of the people... But, okay. Go to the theater and let us know. I think some people in my chat had seen it, but I don't remember who else has seen it. People were, like, quoting the line in text of, like, oh, you know I'm not my father, right? And when I read that, I was like, well, that's not that bad of a line, like... That is a reasonable thing for a guy like that to say. But the clip that I saw... It really was, like... not good. People making a comparison to, like... Having a talk with your therapist and not even a very heated one felt very accurate. It was the same vibe as, like, Riverdale, like Jughead being like, I'm not normal. Do you see the hat that I wear? It's not normal. Like that kind of vibe. I don't want to be normal. What's this guy's fucking ring? I bet this guy dropped his ring in the arena pool. It shouldn't sound like that, even if they're speaking common. Yeah. They still need like, oh shoot, duh. I'm looking for a ring. Looking for a ring. Can I just give this guy a different ring? Will that be enough? Oh, I should buy Gizka while I'm out. Gizka meat. Oh my god, a Jedi would probably order something cool and calming. Imagine Mandalorian would never stoop so low as to pay for food and drink. Vending machines like these are common on the cold worlds. These prices are outrageous, however. A Sith would never compromise on flavor. That's pretty good, that's cute. Akbar's Waddle, even though he, like, doesn't exist yet. He's like a few 100,000 years away or something. I know that those real little crown things, like what Jughead had, were apparently made from, like, cutting up Dad's old fedora. No, I assumed it was, like, paper. You wanted Gizka, right? Oh, thank you. You've made a happy Gizka out of me. Maybe you could use yourself this again sometime in the future. You want a clue horn. I think you were looking for your ring, right? I can't even mention it to you. Okay.
Watch where you're stepping.
Is it in the fucking cantina?
Nothing there. Figures.
Oh, I should take my Kolto to the processing plant. Forgot about that. I am almost certain he dropped it in the arena pool. Let's try the arena pool again and hopefully not drown. Is this a fish that has, like, fists? It kinda does. Okay, how do I leave? Uh-oh. Can I just... I know, Eto. You slay the noble Fraxian Shulk, but what is luck? But what is luck? Oh, are you loyal of the waddle? Speak to me again. Just 2 Fraxian Shulks. This, I didn't have a waddle breathing mask, so I did just drown while being bitten by Shulks. While I'm downhill, can I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to be able to see all of this. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing, like, in here. Oh, I think it's, like, supposed to be like a glass dome. I can kind of, like, faintly see. Well, the bottle is. But then we can also just see underneath the underneath the ground. You're one with the ocean and it'll stand its food chain. Speak to me again if you wish to continue. This guy talks very video gamey. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm ready for whatever that is. Let's try again. In fact, I'm gonna put on my energy shield. I can't even get close to it. Okay, well, whatever that is, much like Stalkiller, we will have to come back to that. That just means I'm bumping up against, you know, the existence of late game content, right? Oh, that guy's ring could be in an apartment building. Ugh. That guy's ring could be anywhere. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Hey, can you process my Goldo? Can I, like, use your machines? Could steal it. Get out of my fucking way! Don't hiss at me! Wheel. I feel like I shouldn't mess with this stuff. Why does the reflections look so good? I'm assuming the rain did not look this good by default in Morrowind.
Yes, let us...
Well, what else do we have to do now? We gave the droid his brain back. I think we might just have to go to a different planet now and find that last ship hull. Wait, no. I mean, yeah. It's not what I'm meant to come into, but you can... Oh my god. Glowing Vibro Blade, offhand... The other stuff I'm gonna sell. Opinion double blade, double blade, double blade, double blade, double blade, double blade. I could technically sell Strikel's Vibro Blade now, but I don't think I want to. Again, we have these exquisite and extravagant rings, but that's not what that guy wanted, so I think we can sell these. Sell all but one. Oh, so... Sell all but one of these. You can sell all of those. All of those. This is actually worth quite a bit. He's actually not fucking me over. Do you have anything I want? If that's the case. Double blade, double blade, double blade. Gucci Mane. How does that song go? Cradle Blaster Bolt. No, you don't have anything I want. Oh shit, you only have 2,500. I thought I thought I saw an extra 0 though. I guess give me the diving suits back. If I talk to you again, do you have more money? No. Okay, we'll have to find someone else to sell all this stuff to. We can sell the diving suits back to this guy. Presumably. Imagine selling scuba suits, and so you just always fucking stand behind the desk with like it fully strapped on. Also do not have that much money. Well, just take all the tops, and then... Three of pant. I don't know if they were giving me better prices because I helped with the poachers. Like, I wonder if that did increase the affinity for me. I wasn't paying enough attention to the numbers to know. Damn, where should we go next? Because we can go back to Nar Shaddaa. We did some of that last time, but we didn't actually find the wreckage. We could go to Kashyyyk, and I think somewhere else. Tatooine, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Nar Shaddaa, and Manaan. We've done Tatooine and Manaan. We could go back to Dantooine. Could go to Kashyyyk. I know Dantooine has another Pizark champion as well. I don't know, I almost feel like we should go back to Nar Shaddaa. Because we did a decent amount of, well, we walked around a lot, but I feel like we didn't really get much, like, properly done. Okay, you have a ton of money. But you're also kind of underpaying me. don't think I have anything I want to buy. I'm a little curious with these Greater Bolts, but I don't really use guns enough for that to be a thing, I think. Oh, right, we have no double blade. Double B. God, I should get some bubblegum. I should get some Hubba Bubba. So, this is the ship that we were currently trying to fix. This is Gull. By the way, I should introduce you. This is Gull. He has the tragic backstory of being a slave who underwent genetic modification to look like a raccoon for some dude's shitty, like, sideshow. This is T3M2. 1 to 18. Let's actually sell some of this stuff too. Let's sell the enchanted blaster rifle. Sell those. Sell that. I don't know. I have one black glove. I don't know when I picked that up. We can sell that. Sell one of these. And you can hold on to the rest for now. I don't need to be lugging around all this junk. I have so many credits now. I can almost buy an apartment. Okay.
I'm here to serve, Master.
Hyper travel. Oh right, that's just stuff you know about.
I don't understand why someone would want to kill all those people. Of course, Master.
Hell yeah. The boys. Is it this way? Is this only the... I don't know if this one only takes us back to Tatooine.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go. Well,
I'm curious about Kashyyyk. We've seen a little bit of Dantooine. I'm curious if anyone on Dantooine can fucking teach me false powers. Someone has to be able to teach me false powers. And Nar Shaddaa, I don't really know where else we could have gone. I guess we never technically went to, like, the proper Endor City? Let's take a look at Kashyyyk. Even if we don't, like, get stuck in, I want to see what it looks like. I wonder if we're going to be on the trees or, like, down below. Or, like, are we doing prequels or are we doing KOTOR? We're doing KOTOR. Oh boy. Though honestly, I feel like this is another situation. Like, Tatooine, I feel like you shouldn't have a day-night cycle, it should just be day. I feel like Kashyyyk should only be night. Because the canopies shouldn't let sunlight in. Boy. There's going to be nothing in this building, but you can keep going up? Okay, I don't think I was supposed to actually go up here. Uh-oh. Go. Go, please. Gorgon. Kashyyyk might be dizzying, I'm finding. that might be a problem. What are you playing from Cornwall? Something a little rougher? Oh.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Push you off the fucking edge of the thing, bitch. So mean to me. Ooh.
Welcome to Boyle, Zerka Research Facility. Your docking fee will be waived since you used Zerka transportation. Just don't cause any trouble and follow the law.
Boyle, you say? A research town the Zerka Corporation has placed here. We're attempting to find new plant life that we can use for medical purposes. The town has grown, though, and there's a fully developed apartment building, a weapons and armor store, a medical bay, and even a couple manors. That you placed, huh? Looks around. You put this here, huh? Sure. Boyle, you say? The shaded Boyle. Maybe by shaded Boyle they mean the what do you call it? I think on Kashyyyk they call it like the Shadowlands, right?
Welcome to Boyle, Zerka Research Facility. Your docking fee will be waived since you used Zerka transportation. Boyle Zerka Office. What can I help you with in our humble research town? Looking for a job? Buying a house? Want to aid in our research? Or are you heading to the Shadowlands?
I'm going down there. I could use some help recovering a hull drive that was left behind after a Bolotel attack. One of our protocol droids was killed. They wouldn't say killed, they would say destroyed. They don't consider droids people. During a scouting mission, and my employees failed to retrieve its hull drive. We're just gathering data on the local fauna. Find it, right?
I am having a problem with a Mandalorian. His name is Quillis or something, and he's supposed to be some sort of legend. Anyway, we need someone to kill him. He's slaughtering my employees that cross his path down in the Shadowlands for weeks. He's becoming a deterrent to my production here. What do you say?
Anyway, we need someone to kill him. I thought you were militant.
Although we have a large, trained, and capable staff, we are not a military, and our corporation does not have such resources to extend to us here in Boyle. Let's just say, if you were to kill him and you came back here, we would have credits for you. Good.
It's always fun when Zolka's just completely mask off. Sure.
Boyle Zerka Office.
About research.
The corporation is here in Boyle for research, and we are interested in the plant life you can find here. We will pay 1,000 credits for 3 mush blooms, 3
oh my god, we gotta collect pig asses.
3 Gart flowers, and 3 canal.
I'm not gonna remember any of that, but maybe. Oh, you're selling stuff too. What are you selling?
What can I help you with in our humble research town?
What is this?
Buying a house? Want to aid in our research? Or are you heading to the Shadowlands?
I guess these are like skill books? Should I buy these? Your name is Gary Sinelman. Who are you?
You're annoying me right now.
Okay, you're just a protocol officer, even though you have the same voice.
What are you looking at? Scram.
Oh, I get the feeling this place is gonna be hard to navigate.
Query. What can I do for you?
No loitering.
I'll go Jins. So the Mandalorian you want me to kill was the one we just passed, right? What was his name? Man by the name of Quillis. No Quillis, right? No, you're...
Let's talk.
Drinks Spoxic. Red Mantle. Medical Bay. Welcome to Bowl Medical Bay, I'm Uglata Buffle. lots of good Star Wars names. Boyle's only doctor. Interested in buying some imported Colto injectors? A new age medicine developed by Manaan. Promotes rapid tissue regeneration is the reason why Manaan is neutral in the war on the Sith and Republic. We're not to lose our support. What are you actually selling? Oh, I can use that to heal my companions, presumably. I might need that. Big rack cool. The problem was confined to Terrace, but some of them managed to make their way to other populated planets. Luckily we have a serum for the disease and all supplies. Just don't wait too long to take one. Oh, can I like contract Rakghoulism? Hyper Blades, Blastals, Frogzolbs, Monstrous Cancel. What is that? I feel like I should buy this. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should buy that. Young Cancel. Oh my god. Does Young Cancel do anything? No, that's just a prop. Activate the mount spell in the spell menu. Yeah. I see. It's a fucking... It's kind of a flying mount. That's pretty cool. That's a fun way of doing that. They're really working within the limitations quite well, I think. So like theoretically I could do that. That's fine. I wish it was more clear, like, what the actual speed boost was. It's telekinesis 10. 10. 10. The speed also has water walking. Because this one has fortify speed, like, listed. And this does still seemingly fortify my speed, even though it doesn't have it listed. It's hard to know, like, if one is technically faster or not. Oh shit, I also need to put on... Oh god, T3! T3, find me! I gotta cover up my Jedi-ness. Because a Jedi would never wear a brown robe. Welcome to Boyle, stranger. Boyle, stranger. Maybe you have some spare time. It's my belief that Zorka is hunting, enslaving, and possibly experimenting on the local wikis. If someone help me with these cameras, we could catch them. And Boyle will find a strange plant called blood spores. I know what's going on in the Zorka Club lab. The blood spore is right outside, simply put the camera inside of the blood spore and then activate it so that I can get a signal. I have 2 cameras, just place them both in the blood spores next to the Zorka lab and activate them. And don't get caught. Kind of a freaky pervert. Oh, Flint is dead, and BN gave you the map? Good. That old pirate was nothing but a greedy, homicidal bastard. Take this key. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to go to the Shadowlands at least. Okay. In the last map, he made me memorize these words. You'll find me in the Dune Sea. Well, you'll need this note to unlock me. The Twi'leks won't flee. Know the Jap poultry. Uh-oh. I did kill... I did kill all the Twi'leks. At the tree. But I think I know what he's talking about.
You're bothering me.
What is your business? No business. Oh!
Come on. I don't have all day.
I think I can use this for alchemy. Not looking for conversation. Go away. Can I... am I allowed to touch this? Grinder 2.0. Decompository. I don't think I'm allowed to use it. Well, maybe I just don't know how. But I need to learn how to do alchemy. I need to be able to know how to make potions. Oh god, another arena. With not Baldur. Drilling rig is closed. Look, it's shut us down. Still got people looking to fight, but unless I get some real metal, they're not going to risk it. Interesting. I'm finding the only confusing thing here really is just not having any signs outside of these places. Kashik Lab. So I assume this is where he wants me to put the thing? Give me 2. Oh, that is. Is that right? I don't think that's right. You also said turn them on. Cameras on, like, oh, okay, I did it twice. Getting a signal. It's good to know that the other around here that are not as valuable as those stalker hounds. You know, it's honestly kind of interesting that there isn't like a built-in morality system. Like, I don't need to worry too much about doing good or bad things. I think the only thing like I'm gonna end up doing that is like explicitly bad is probably joining the Sith whenever we find wherever the embassy is. If we're allowed to. They let me join the Republic on Manaan. So I'm just assuming I can do that. That husband of mine. Large mantle. I could probably break into some of these places, but that seems like it could be a bad idea. Gary Cinnamon said we can break into the house of the Zulka guy. Hey, yo. Plakiko momento amanu. You're so busy at the moment. Another time, perhaps. What are you doing? Why are you fucking with the Bloodspur? I would never do such a thing. Oh, this actually does look like an alchemy shop. Maybe I can't. Okay. Can't talk to you about anything. Like I can't follow. Derelium. How do I?
You'd be better off talking to someone else.
She's saying that to the droid. I don't know where to go to you to like do alchemy stuff. I think I saw a mod that lets you have like a portable alchemy / bartending station, but I didn't think I would like actually need one. I just assumed that would be a thing that would be like somewhat commonplace. You might notice every time I walk into one of these, I like look up at everything. I'm just kind of obsessed with how shitty this looks. I'm obsessed with how they just put like a single metal texture that wrapped over the entire thing. Like, this could look a lot better. I know this is just kind of what Morrowind mods look like, but... Can you not get like something that tiles at all? I don't know. I shouldn't get obsessed with it, but... Like, it doesn't have to be so big. And like having it look so shiny. It's shiny, it's okay. It's one big shiny metal texture. Obviously. And the shininess is like just drawn on. But it doesn't have to be shiny. Like, look at this guy. It could be like more of a matte metal. I don't know. I'm not judging. It's just I'm surprised, compared to like everything else in this area, how bad that looks. And this gate is Wookiee territory, and to the right is the elevator that will bring you to the ground level. These parts of the walkways are untamed and dangerous. You'll be on your own if you decide to leave Boyle.
I'm not a sideshow attraction, move it.
Looking for work? I've got a problem. There is a bog where a creature of strange proportions resides. This creature has been kidnapping Zerka employees who are entering the bog in order to gather a soil sample. We need someone to get rid of it. How about 500 credits if you can return with that soil sample?
That's so little money.
Excuse me, I have something I must attend to.
I must attend to looking at the elevator. Something about the soil sample.
Bog somewhere on the ground level. It's the only geographical location of its kind in the sect that my employees have discovered. We need that soil sample.
So here's a part where we have to make a guess on what's gonna happen. Are we going to go into Wookiee territory and they all just fucking kill us? Or are they going to be like, hey, we're actual people that don't want to be oppressed? Okay, someone is taking damage immediately when we walk in, so that's... that might be a sign. I think if you played Knights of the Old Republic, I can't imagine them making... But then again, the way they handled sand people wasn't ideal. Knights of the Old Republic 1 is very obviously like, hey, they're being enslaved, dude. But then that game also gives you the option to also essentially enslave Zalbo. There's a whole lot of stuff surrounding Wookiees and the way they are written that can be talked about a lot. Having like the life debt be like a written in part of the culture is a choice. And I think it, you know, a good writer can use it in multiple ways. A bad writer is like, see, it's part of the culture to be enslaved. Oh, big spirals. But a good writer can be like, hey, their own culture is being weaponized against them. Spiral warning, I guess. Oh shit, is T3 also shooting? I don't know if T3 had a gun. We shock. I'm gonna actually get rid of these sculptors because they're fucking huge. Beep beep boop bop. Wait, no, that's T. Why am I talking to T3? I don't know if I can hit at that range. Oh, well, goal's going in. Okay. The other question will be, are there going to be any Wookiees at all? Luckily, these are the kind of spells that are like so big that like it wraps back around to not being all that intimidating at all. IMO. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Maybe play some Pazak. Maybe. What is this? Ungful Blockmick. Gotcha. Stinky, come down here and play me in the cantina on Gamor. Uxmug. I'll kill you if you don't get down here soon. Why did that update my... Did that update my... thing? Maybe I got like a skill from that somehow. Okay, well... Deal me in. I'm technically playing these champions like out of order. Hopefully that's not gonna break anything. Oh, you're in the way. Ooh. 18. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. What the fuck? He fucking attacked me over it?
Oh.
Well, that's, I don't, that sucks. I mean, okay. It is like a reference, but... It didn't have to be this way. See, I'm sad because that's one less person that I can play Pazak with. Also, hello, Phoenix. I guess we can nap this guy's house now. Let the rookie win. Believe me, this abysmal dog shit. Hey, Bugs. Oh. Very good death scream. Give me all your shit. It's actually not worth that much. Well, these guys use Shock 6, and the Shock 6 kinda suck. But I will take these Blaster Bolts. Bio Antidote Package. Oh, resist all poison seems good. Especially for ghouls all on Kashyyyk. I can't take your Warblade. One, because it's yours, and also it's not worth anything. Okay, the first rookie that we saw in here, besides the one that we killed, was fucking being killed by Zulka, so I think they will have nuance. Well, not even nuance, but acknowledge that Zulka bad, Wookiee's good. Shh. Not UT3, get out of my way. Hey, buddy. I mean, I don't blame you. Did you just explode, T3? Oh, you... Why did T3 explode? What happened?
Oh.
Are you... wait, what? Are you good? Eh. Okay. T3 exploded for some reason, but I guess he's okay. Hide Helm Wookie Greaves. Yeah. Oh my god, T3, I'm not talking to you. See, Leia, in this case, it's, you know. You kind of can't blame the Wookiees for attacking on sight. I don't need to be taking all these old tech blasters, they also don't wolf much. $250, nah. I do have, like, repel items for robots, but I don't know if I, like, actually need to, like, use them? I thought I did. I thought I did. Or does he have them? Eh? Hey, what was all the stuff that you were carrying, T3? Okay, so I guess if T3 explodes, he loses all the stuff that he's carrying. Huh. But then how do I know what your health is at? Yeah, I do have repel kits. Did I use the repel kits when I talked to him? Is there like a spell that I need that lets me see people's health? Leave him alone. I'm not going to pick up all those fucking berries again. We don't need them. Now you're still good, right? Yeah. Odd. No. What? Fascinating. Yes. No, T3, don't follow me. On this side is safe. I didn't fuck up by going down into this place. I don't know if we could have found somebody who speaks Wookiee that could have talked that guy down. Just loops back around. I'm assuming this is going to not be too complicated of an area. I'm assuming the Shadowlands are going to be like the actual big fuck off, you need a vehicle to be healed type of area. Ooh. Skulls. Severed leg, which is an exotic weapon. Energy shield. Eggs. Gun. Exotic weapon. I don't know what counts as an exotic weapon. Is that its own skill? It is. Oh, Terrace Kasai also counts as an exotic weapon. Another more contextual gnawed leg. I know the thing that we fought in the caves that we found out what it was also technically carrying a leg, I think. I just wasted a medpack. I saw the enemy self and thought it was mine, and I wasted a medkit. His cuteness.
I'm here to serve, Master. What can I do for you?
Ah, okay. This is what I expected. A little dangerous area, and then the Wookiee village proper. Well, hopefully people will be chill.
You're as good as dead.
What the? Oh! No! Go. Okay. Well, I can't. We can't let those two die. Can you two just come over here? You still have my stuff? Yeah. You two go.
I'm here to serve. Of course, Master.
Prepare to die!
Okay. Okay. I tried to look cool. Ooh. That weakness to false finally had an effect. Seems you're the unfortunate bystander of another's illegal bounty contract. The battle left you with a little more knowledge of using lightsabers, though. Oh. Hey. Purple lightsaber, Jedi robe top, Jedi robe bottom. I still can't roll a hood, right? Yeah. You can keep the hood. Crude lightsaber. Vacuum mask. 10 to foldy, 10 to foldy, 10 to foldy. Weakness to false 10 to 15 for 1 second on target. Damage health on target. 1040, 1040, 1040. Okay, so same stats. What makes this one crude? Oh, but they're both two-handed. I'm honestly not much of a purple sable head. Okay. I'm going to assume it is safe now.
I'm here to serve. Of course, Master.
Oh, we finally fucking got some sables. Even if it's not one-handed like I would like. What was that sound? Oops, wrong button. They made me do a boss fight before a boss fight, I think. No. Okay, it did take move pockets. Okay. We're gonna put the lightsaber, which is this one? No. This one. And that. This place is just simply not safe for my companions. Hello, welcome. I go for like yellow, orange, brown when it comes to sable colors. Another leg. Odin flight suit, breath mask. Okay, now the village is ill. Oh, well, the wiki is going to be freaking chill. Can I bring my friends here and have them be safe? I think green would be my second fave. Green is pretty good. I just don't really like purple and green in general. I'm blue, but I like blue. I think if we're talking like purely sable colors, and blue is pretty good. Green is pretty good. It's like classics. Blue is as favorite color is it's fine. They have a dog sable. There's only one dog sable, right? I have opinions about the dog sable. Hey. I liked blue when I was younger. But less so as I got older. The dog sable is that they really will, like, we really need a lightsaber that's black. But it needs to be a big deal. And so they made a lightsaber that's black and made it a big deal. But then they used it like too much, and now it's like you see it all the time. So it doesn't feel like that big of a big deal. Also, I don't like the shape of it. I don't like that it has like an actual blade. The red Wookiee. Go away. I'm finding that I don't speak Wookiee. Which might be a problem. Welcome to a village outside. Are you interested in my pottery? Or here for something else? What does that mean? I made all these pots. We have a lot of free time in the village. This is what I enjoy doing. I like making pottery. It's something I loaned from an outsider once, but my equipment is broken and I need help fixing it. Azuzu says he will allow the village to help if I bring him a Michael egg. Michael, it's your birthday today. Extraordinarily rare ingredient. If you could bring me the egg, blah 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 blah. Oh. Not very right, unless Jared Delo has some trick I don't know. The hut. What? Michael's not very bright, unless Jared Delo has some trick I don't know about within her hut. Then I do not think it could be trained. Okay. Wait, can I actually buy... I can. I can buy pots for some reason. Cake and ice cream is on its way. What's a Zuzu's hut? Are they implying that I should break into that person's home? Ooh, hello. Calm creature, calm humanoid, command creature, kill common disease, demoralize beast, demoralize creature, demoralize humanoid, poison, potent poison, rally beast, rally creature, rally humanoid, this common disease, summon Unsaurus. Well. I need poison. What did I have? I have dark side and gray. My gray is pretty low, but it is one of my main ones. The psionic is my minor. I guess they were talking about that I could potentially... Also, I'm gonna have to keep in mind that you made me blue so I don't accidentally make myself unblue. What did they say? They mentioned, like, training one of them. One of the Michaels. So I wonder if they meant using one of these powers. You're allowed to unblue if you want, it's not that there's... I mean, if people spin the points, I want to say blue. I'm using my function keys a lot. Sleepy time for me, good night, thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. And I hope you have a good night. Rest well. I'm gonna summon whatever that is. I don't know what rally means in this case. I don't know what demoralize means either. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. So, like, in this case, actually, this is good for me, because that means I can hit the quick save button. No, I still have to hit it twice. Okay. I forgot it was a toggle. My quick save usually makes me blue. Okay, that means... Oh, I need to... Okay. We have a lot more false vowels now, which means I should probably bind them to buttons. But... I'm gonna be unblue for a second, hold on. 5, 6, 7, can we...
Wow.
Oh.
Pure wine. Cheers.
Thanks for the hydrate. I wish I could replace 0. I hate that that's, like, by default, unown yourself. I'm gonna put... Shock. Poison. And... Command creature? And 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna have... Actually gonna put... Yeah. 1 is going to be my Vibroblade. 2 is going to be my... Sable. 3 is going to stay the gun. I'm going to change 8 to... Security Spike. And then I become blue again. And then 8 spike, and then 9 is heal. Okay, that should be good. I feel like I should take my companions back to like somewhere else safe. I guess the Wookiee village is safe enough. Zuzu. Will you guys let me use your elevator? Beyond this gate... Beyond this great door, all the banished lands. The chief sends Wookiees who have betrayed their own people. Wookiees and banished lands become savages. Tread these decrepit walkways with caution. What this? Terran Tatek Lel. I don't think I should go though. I think we're gonna go back to the Zolka side and try to go to the Shadowlands. But fuck, that means the... The shiphold is almost assuredly in the Banished Lands, not the Shadowlands.
I'm here. here to serve, Master. Of course, Master.
I'm wondering if I could use poison on that fish that I couldn't kill. I'm kind of tempted to go back to Manaan to test it. We probably should not go too much longer, because I said I was going to try to, like, end a little early today. I said I was going to shoot for ending at 11, so that I would, like... What the fuck? Because whenever I shoot for 12, I end up going way later. So if I shoot for 11, that means I will go less late. And it's already almost midnight, so... Oh, this way.
I'm here to serve, Master. Of course, Master.
I bet I could make that. I use my... this thing. Fuck yeah. Am I hitting it? It's just like Resident Evil 4. Jeez. It's so many. Also, I just remembered I technically do have points in two-handed blades. I forgot that they both count as long blades. So using double-handed lightsaber is still fine. I don't know if I should be here. I feel like another place I'm gonna get like in over my head. Oh, hey. Ugh. Why? I was trying to talk to you. Did that cast? I think it did. Yeah. I need that away, testing my poison. Goggled helmet. Fancy bowcastle. What are you? A cell calf? Huh. Not what I was expecting. Am I allowed to put on your funny hat, even though it's bad for me? Also, I'm not using my offhanded vibro blade. I think I should take that off, right? Yeah. No, Kildo aren't allowed to wear any funny hats. I'm not sure why I killed that person, or if I was supposed to. Durante. Well, I guess I'm going back. I hope I didn't, like, fuck something up by doing that. That's so fun. That is honestly a lot of fun using this thing.
I'm here to serve. Of course, Master.
Meow. Okay, we're going to leave these two... I guess leave them in the Cave of Zolka. In the big shiny metal room.
I'm here to serve, Master. Of course, Master.
Query. What can I do for you?
Right, again, we need to end soon-ish. I should sleep. Wait, oh, maybe if I'm, like, in a safe place is when I can wait and it counts as sleeping? I do wanna go to the Shadowlands. Yeah. Strength, Dex. Charisma? A rel charisma upgrade? I don't know if that's gonna make any difference at all, but I do want people to like me more. And in the game, too. Well, hey.
Damn alien bastards. Taking our jobs from respectful humans.
Give me 1 second.
Swans, this is going to be a blast.
What the hell? What the hell? Okay.
You'd be better off talking to someone else.
It had to be done at least once. Being racist in Star Wars is extremely funny. saying, like, they're taking the jobs from humans, in which humans are, like, the minority, essentially, is... I don't know. Maybe not the minority. There's always something written somewhere that's like actually humans are the most plentiful. But even then, still dumb. That's a little false words I hear on tuning in. Hello, maybe to one day. We just killed someone for being racist. And then jumped off a cliff. And now we're building the navigation mesh. Now we're building the navigation mesh in the Shadowlands. Shadow Man. We took a few people down. It was worth it. Like I said, we probably won't be going for too much longer, but I do want to explore this area a little bit and get this nav mesh built. I gotta remember to install that freaking mod that adds more music soon. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I forget every week. It's gonna be crazy though when I finally do install that and like the cantinas have the song. Instead of the sad jazz. Again, I should look and see if that's just something that I can like manually change. I don't know how this game handles like audio files. I know I do this a lot. I know I do the boss baby thing a lot. But I'm getting some real Lunacid vibes. I'm getting some real, Yate Village or whatever it was called. Yore Woods? You know the place. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I should have sold some stuff. I wonder if we will find Jolie's house down here. Oh. Oh, okay. Dropship is actually in Shadowlands rather than the Banished Lands. I turned my frying pan into a drying pan. Sorry. The names are just way too similar. Hey, do you guys sell anything or buy anything?
Move along.
Move along. Move along. These animals are more intelligent than the average animal you encounter on other planets. They're being led. On one side, we're being attacked by Bolotals, and on the other by Kinrath. We've hit the east side of the outpost so badly we can't even generate a shield to keep them out now. Bolotals have to have a den around here somewhere. I don't think they're coming from the south region. Based on observation, they're likely being rallied by an alpha male somewhere. If you can kill it, I'll reward you in credits. Kinrath have you coming from the region south of here. Okay. It's real to say the Boltals aren't coming from the south, and the Kinrath are coming from the south. We observed them for a while now. They're rather intelligent. There's one in particular that I think is leading these assaults, a black Kinrath. I see it at the beginning of the waves. It disappears during the chaos. Law. Okay. Oh, any of you Mulgents.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Zerka Corporation. Keep that in mind.
No, that's fine. I will just be carrying a ton of stuff on me. Well, I got the notification on this side. So it might be across the river, mayhaps. Or whatever that is. Stream, creek. This music. I've gotten used to it, but this music is still kind of crazy. That it's so, I don't know. Just the vibe is unique. Spiderwebs, is this the Kinrath nest? Infested Grotto, that's a good name for a location. What was the other part of that riddle? I already forgot it. Dunesea. Right, we have to go to the banyan trees. That probably isn't even really a riddle, it's just telling you where to go. Oops. Can I grab these? Am I the Bubba? Spoken by the Thorian Doctor. Three mush blooms, 3 sava petals, 3 rye roots, gold flowers, and 3 canats. So I do need these. I should just collect everything that I can get my hands on. Because I've already forgotten what I just read. Motorvillium. I don't know what the deal with that is. A fish. It's cute that they actually put fish in the creek. I kind of didn't expect that. The other day I was getting very bad ideas. I was just idly thinking like, man, I should really learn how to mod Bethesda games, which I really shouldn't. But was like, man, imagine this in Oblivion or Skyrim or like any other engine. Imagine the same thing again. And I had it in my head, like, it would be really funny to do StarWind Oblivion in StarWind Skyrim, but, like, you still set those games, like, the same amount of time later. Which is really not that long in terms of, like, Star Wars continuity, but I think that would be a funny way of going about it. I think Oblivion takes place like 40, 50 years after Morrowind, and then Skyrim is like 100. It's like way longer. Which again, that could still technically be like Old Republic era. Maybe getting into High Republic technically. I feel like you could. That gives you some leeway to do stuff. No question but was away, but which franchise has the best robot sounds in your opinion? Star Wars is obviously good. It's tough. It's hard to think of other ones that have robot sounds that aren't just speaking. I feel like I have one on like the tip of my tongue. Mass Effect has some pretty good robot sounds too. I think that's what I'm hearing in my mind right now. Daleks have a pretty good sound, yeah. That is speaking, but they do have like a specific way of speaking that I think counts. Yes. Because in my head, I'm thinking of Mass Effect, I'm thinking of, like, the Loki droids, whatever, like, the basic-ass security robots having a good sound, but also, obviously, the Geth themselves have a good one. Hey, guys. Oh, new face, what are you looking around for?
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it. This area is under the jurisdiction of the Zerka Corporation.
Long, these women have already been dealt with. They were too aggressive to join the workforce. I said move along.
You across Zerka! Prepare to pay with your life!
I don't know if this is going to make all of them aggro, but that's probably fine. You know what? Poison upon you. What do you got? Shock stick, County blaster rifle. Yeah, I can sell that. I don't remember what the Cybermen sound like in Doctor Who. I remember they had a pretty good sound, didn't they? Crate key. Well, they also just kind of like... Did they also just kind of like talk? Gotta run back and see if those other Zolka guys are going to attack me now. I mean, even if they do, I probably won't. Even if they do, I probably won't load it, because fuck those guys. You good? We good. Can I say something like that's gonna sound crazy? And I know you're going to say yes. I know Chad is always going to say yes. But I feel like I need to like roleplay or like have an OC that is like okay with like that is like okay with like slavery and racism. Because I feel like anytime I play a character, I'm like trying to play like a villain. I'm like, even then, I'm like, nah. And I feel like that results in me having villains and ultra villainous enough. Because, like, in this and in... Well, I mean, my character in the Old Republic, I think she wouldn't be that way, but... Like, the version of this character that I have in my head that is... not this. The character that I have in my head that this character is, like, based on... would probably be more okay with it. But if I'm playing a game and I'm like playing a game, I'm like, nah. I'm going to enjoy killing the bad guys. I'm not expecting, but Innocent, the original Cybermen looked so cheap. Oh yeah. I mean, even the newer ones look cheap. Which tells you how bad the old ones looked. Let me double check this. Oh, are you guys more fucking slavels? Ay.
What?
Move along.
Oh, blue. Why are you blue?
Find someone else to bother.
I don't think this guy is Chiss, because if it was Chiss, he would have red eyes. I don't know why this guy's blue.
This area is under Zerka jurisdiction. Best remember that.
I mean, these guys aren't going to aggro on their own. I was hoping if I taunted them enough, they would just attack me on their own. Well. Shit. I bet I can take them. I just got a little. I got flustered.
What?
This area is
Nope. Lightsaber, please. Getting stunned by bolts is rough. Ability belt. I don't even want any real shit, honestly. What's that? Whip? Oh my god. Fuck these guys! Oh, she had a unique weapon. Interesting. Once again, does that aggro you guys, or did you not see it? You didn't see it. Okay, good, 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 good. I feel like my City of Villains character that I never really played, I feel like she was... In my mind, she's extremely evil. She would probably count as this level of evil. I'm curious. It's just a stick. You know what I think the defining factor is? I think my City of Villains character, like, made it sexy. If you turn it into, like, a fetish thing, then it's less... You know. It's less. Oh, this is a protocol droid. I forgot we were even supposed to be looking for that. Maybe I should look. Maybe that's what I should do. I said I was getting burnt out on City of Heroes. Maybe I should load it up and play a villain. I also said I should play a bunch of other MMOs too, though. So I don't know. How have I still not found... Wait, is that it? No, I still haven't found the drop pod. Fuck off, you shouldn't be able to just fly. Oh, can't even hit with my... With my shock. I locked right into that. Gotta be more willing to use guns. Though doing the very good Wookiee thing where, like, all of this shit is unpronounceable. Yeah, I'll go in. Is Clara a guy, or is it a beast? though it's empty. I climb up this? Even that doesn't have anything, huh? Why did you respawn? I hope that didn't respawn fucking everybody. Oh, that's a fucking Terran Totek, right? Technically already killed one of those, which should be fine. While this extremely chill music plays, is it even going to attack me? Maybe it's chill. Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it minds. I am technically using like a sub-mod that makes some of these monsters and aliens and stuff look better, so I wonder if like the original model was actually a Tarantetic, and then something overrode it to make it look like a Rancor. Hopefully not. Because I feel like the mod would not do that. I feel like it would not make that mistake. What? Sampling rig. Oh, the soil sample. Right. I think. What do you mean this only has a hat and a heartbeat sensor? What do you... This has... Oh, okay, that was a sample. Good, good, good. One of them was simply a ruse. What does that mean? Shit. Okay, I really need to be using my guns more often. I keep not pulling them out because I think I'm not going to be able to hit anything. So this probably has nothing in it, but I'm doing it for the skill. What the hell the shit? Oh. Speak of the devil. The final piece. Hello? I saw a frog in real life a little today. Which was neat. We had a big burst of rain today. And I forgot to take the trash out in time, so I had to wait for the rain to stop. And then when it finally did stop and I went outside to take out the trash, there was a big frog. Like, behind, well, the trash was stacked up. Huh? Man, who are you? I don't know what, I don't actually know the difference between, like, a frog and a toad. It might have been a toad. One of those, but it's pretty big. Like, the size of my hand, it looked like. I usually see, like, small ones climbing on my window sometimes, but... Kidnapped? No, those men drowned. I tried to warn them, but they just drove the machines right into the bog. A finished little job, so they'll leave you alone. Oh, alright, it doesn't bother me one way or another, but at least then I won't have to listen to the horrible noises this bog makes whenever something sinks into it. Oh, you gave me the key. Well, I don't need that anymore. Spoken to sin for what seems like an eternity. I wonder why they did just put like a single frog model over there, but it did make me think of that. I want to look at it again before I leave. Wait, can I collect it? I thought it was static. I didn't think it was like an actual thing. It's so fast. Oh, what? Yes, get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Oh. Not now. Does Olympian usually more on... Oh god, I looked at chat and lost it. Wait, don't just... I don't think I can grab it. Does Olympian usually on land, but the lines are kind of a mess taxonomically? I would imagine so. I mean, that's what I vaguely know is like one is more waddle-based and one is more land-based. I think it was probably a toad, then. Because it did look lumpy. Oh wait, this is straight up like an actual wrinkle. Okay. Even though Terentatex on Kashyyyk. I feel like they fucked that up. The Terentatek is on Tatooine and the wrinkle is on Kashyyyk. It's supposed to be the opposite. I didn't have any more medkits. I need to leave. But there's more shit down here to see. Gotta keep that in mind. Why am I walking? Oh, it's too big. Shit. Oh wait, but I didn't do that single swing, so I can't level up. Shit. Oh well. Okay. I need to give the hold drive to Cinnamon. And then I need to give the herbs and spices to someone.
Boyle Zerka office. What can I help you with in our humble...
Wait, did you also want that?
We will pay 1,000 credits for 3 mush blooms, 3 sava petals, 3 rari roots, 3 guard flowers, and 3 kanat.
I don't have all of that. I think I don't have the kanat. Oh, fantastic, I'll give you your credits right away. That's probably in the other... That's probably in the Banished Lands. What else do I have to do down here? Oh right, the soil sample was the lady at the elevator. There we go. Nope.
I'm the only engineer that works for the Zerka Corporation, and thank you for all your efforts. We really have to get this soil sample sent to Manaan, and now we will be able to. I hope this covers your time spent. If you could bring us back a soil sample of, if you could bring us back a soil sample, if you could bring us back a soil sample of that bog, we will pay you handsomely.
If you could get multiple soil samples. It's not like she paid that much. It's paid, I've returned the creature. Alright, we need to deal with the Bolotals and the Kinrath, which is like an entire other zone. Defeated Berserk Champion. Okay, yeah, I think we have done most of the big stuff here. We need to get that fucking ship, and then when we get the ship, we can call it. Because then we will have like an actual home, I think.
Of course, Master.
I don't need to worry about Gull and Entity 3. Gulkin. I can't get over how much this guy is a Vortigaunt to me.
Hello. Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go.
This guy loves his job. Oh, and while we're here, we can sell some stuff to this shiny man.
Yes?
I hate that they put on a helmet if you sell it to them. I'm almost afraid to sell too much, because I feel like eventually I'm going to get like a human companion. Keep that for now. Keep that for now. Keep that. Keep one of those. Keep the Jedi stuff. Oh my god. Sell the Accounting Blaster, sell the... actually keep the Bowcaster. Keep the Mandalorian Vibroblade. Keep one... Keep one Old Tech Blaster, keep the one that's like in good condition. That's named, so I'm going to keep that. Keep the lightsabers, keep the legs. Keep the whip because it's unique. Wookiee Warblade, yeah, we can sell that. Sell that. Keep the repeating. do still technically have a bunch of other junk on us, but... Again, hopefully whenever we get into the ship there'll be like a whole lot of storage space. Scared me.
Are you here about my ship?
I'll pose all the components you need. Oh, I think I just need to put them in the thing.
It's all fixed up. Let's check it out.
Oh, hell yeah! Immediately exactly what I wanted. Immediately exactly what I wanted. But now the question is it in the shape of the Ebon Hawk, or is it in the shape of... the Outrider or something? Well, I mean, the fact that this is what we got on. This is not actually the shape of the Ebon Hawk, but that's okay. I believe these are... Yeah, this is directly taken from Souls Galaxies, I believe. Because I think I have this. I think I have this downloaded. This is the one that I pulled it into Tower Unite, I believe.
This ship is perfect. There are plenty of beds, storage, a medical bay, and anything we could need here for our journey. And we're going to need the room. We need to head to Dantooine next. I have an old family friend there named Theg who can help us get the defectors on Taurus in line. He's a Mandalorian clan leader who still has the loyalty of some seasoned warriors. The last I heard, he was heading to Dantooine. We should try to catch him before he moves on. There's a map with the coordinates in the cockpit.
Studying the holo readouts of our former spy master on Terrace, destruction is widespread. There are life signs here and there, especially under the plaza shielding. Once we return, we can start to bring the refugees back under the safety of a new government. Thinking this crew will be big, noisy, and armed to the teeth. There's no way they've passed through the ballast without attracting attention. Mandalorian rules are more complex for my family. Those we thought were allies abandoned us. Those who arrived as invaders became our friends. I don't set aside childish notions of heroes and hope in those times. Power, the power to keep your family, your people safe from those who would do harm you. That's what's important. Why do I get the odd feeling that the woman named Shade is going to turn out to have, like, nefarious reasons for wanting to create a new government? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've fallen and I can't get back out. Wait, is this the... This is not the captain's shell. This is a crazy place to put the cockpit. This is lovely, dark and sweet, but I have many promises to keep. And +6 to leap before I sleep. Enjoy the ship, try not to get a scratch on her. So about the empty whiskey glasses and that Corellian cigar smell. Possible to scrub out of the bulkheads. And take care of Jube. He's been through a lot. This is actually like a...
Bless my circuits. You survived the Endar Spire and the bombing of Taris. I'm very happy to see you again, Master.
I'll talk to you in a second. I'm a little bit of a snob about this. The way they laid this out is kind of crazy, and I don't know if I like it. I inherently like walking down hallways that look like this. but having the, I mean, I guess, no, it doesn't make enough sense. Because, like, part of this whole ship's thing is, like, the asymmetry. Because there's this big kind of, like, a gash on that side, and then this is where you get in, and this is also way too small, obviously. You have the thrusters in the back. Like, theoretically, you could put a cockpit-like thing at the top, I guess, but, like, this is here. Like, you still should have this, like, jutting section. But on the inside, it's just purely circular. Like, where does this go? Where does that door go? Where does this go? Okay, so wait. So if we come in this way, yeah, that doesn't make sense because that means that the thrusters would technically be facing that way. But that's the direction that the cockpit is facing.
Bless my circuits. You survived the Endar Spire and the bombing of Taris. I'm very happy to see you again, Master.
The odds of you surviving the Endar Spire attack and the bombing of Taris were 3,721 to 1. You're most fortunate, Master. I was sold off by the Sith soldiers to the huts of Nar Shaddaa to fund the war effort. Master Kiliwaki purchased me at auction. Now that you're the owner of her ship, you must be my new master. Please come talk to me again if you wish to upgrade the ship. Upgrade? What do you mean, upgrade? If you take the metal ladder up to the cockpit, the ship's travel map can be used to autopilot to several destinations. Find plenty of beds to sleep in and containers to store your gear. Medkits can be found in the medical locker, which we should be able to resupply every month. Upgrade the communications room here, and you can also order upgrades for the ship. The ship. Cleaning droid. You can have a cleaning droid added to the ship to clean up after everyone. I mean, I have one on Tatooine. Could probably just bring that over. Dancer? I can hire a dancer slave to perform on the ship. You could just say dancer, you don't have to specify slave. Fish tank. Jawa. Oh, that's just, you just noticed telling me about them. Medical bay. If the medical bay upgraded stock poison kill kits. Modification table. I think we need that. That's all the training terminal. You can use it to dispense training droids to train combat skills. I was literally thinking there needed to be like a training dummy that I can just hit over and over and over again to train my skills. The problem here is Galo and T3 did not get on. Like, look at this. Okay. This is me being extremely nitpicky. This is the loading bay. Like, you can see it. This is supposed to be the loading bay. This is supposed to be the cockpit. Oh, like, this leads to a hallway to go to the cockpit. Because this is a what? T1300 or whatever? Is that right? YT 1300? No, 1300 was the Falcon. This is 1200? $2,400. I always fucking forget what the fucking designation is. Let me. I gotta indulge. This is supposed to be this ship. The interior is supposed to be this ship. Can I get like a proper interior map? Outrider interior. In fact, you can kind of see it on this image. Which obviously these ships, the YTs are meant to be like super customizable, but the Ebon Hawk isn't a YT. Or the what was it? Dynamic class, I think is what we found out it was. So this, okay. It's very small, but like you can kind of... You can kind of see it. Like they took out the back section here, so it's just like a willed gap on the in-game map. And then where I'm standing is supposed to be like where that is supposed to be. And then the fucking ramp. The ramp kind of changes depending on, like in this one they have it at the top. But at least in the version of it they're using, is supposed to be like kind of underneath that gap next to the cockpit. Let me find a I don't... You can probably imagine this is true, by the way that I'm acting. But sometimes I will spend, like, weeks researching Star Wars ships. Because I get really focused in on, like, the details. So the Ebon Hawk should be this way, which I guess I can kind of see what they're trying to do, kind of, because like it also has those compartments to the left side. But it's missing like everything else. Yeah, okay, I kind of see what they're doing. Because it has the components to the left, and then the one component to the right is, like, supposed to be... presumably... this, which is, like, the comms room. Like, the living area. But the thing is, you could just... If they're using a model from Star Wars Galaxies, why didn't they get the model from Knights of the Old Republic? Because, like, you can get that. It's admittedly hard to find. The only place that I have found the model of the interior of the Ebon Hawk was on a Gmod workshop upload that didn't list it as being part of the pack, and a tabletop sim upload. So it is hard to find in the wild. But like, if you have the tools, you can just get it, you can extract it from the game. And again, okay, yeah, I'm saying too, I guess where I'm standing, which is where we got on, is kind of vaguely in this area. They tried to kind of line it up, but I'm not sure why they didn't do a better job. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say they did a bad job. I very much want to live on a accurate fucking Star Wars frigate. I don't know, so I was hoping, so far this game has been really good, I was hoping this would be the one to get it right. But not quite. Tabletop Sim, actually, there's a couple things on Tabletop Sim that have, like, very specific, like, Knights of the Old Republic assets that I haven't been able to find anywhere else. That I really want to, like, download and use for something, but I don't know what. That's... yeah.
How can I be of assistance?
In a lot of my off time, when I'm just, like, sitting on my computer, I will be downloading a bunch of, like, fucking Star Wars models, being like, I'm gonna do something with these. Maybe someday I'll, like, animate something, or I'll do something. And then I don't. Then I simply don't. At most, I've put some stuff in Tower Unite. Anyway, let's buy a slave. Let's also buy modification station. Let's also buy training. Let's also buy... I don't think we need to upgrade the medical bay, but I will. My simulator will cost 5,000. I might not have enough for that.
Please,
what should I have still?
On your planetary expeditions, Master, my circuits overheat with worry every time you leave.
I do like this guy. I really like this model of protocol droid, and the voice actor is like doing a surprisingly good job. I don't know what a cleaning droid does, but sure, buy one. Fish tank. Fish tank. You have to buy the fish tank, then buy the fish separately? That's pretty funny. My god. Okay, that's gonna be a money sink. I'm not gonna buy all that all at once. What is that? They're not even, like, in the tank. I don't think that's a fish. That's fine. That's fine.
If it is within my processing power, I'd be delighted to help.
What? Study. Modifications with studies. Item. I'm assuming this is enchantment. So I can make a whip that commands creatures. That could be cool. I can also upgrade my spells. Okay, I kind of see what this is. Why did they make them so emotional though, programming PTSD into them? Because it's funny. They should let me change what she's wearing. She should be like act as a mannequin. Sync. Well, I'm hoping Golem T3 teleport to a level we end up going if they can't be on the ship. Okay, what do we have? Dathomil? Tatooine. Oh, we do have Dathomil. I thought I didn't install that. Tatooine, Nar Shaddaa, Gamor, Manaan, Hoth, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Inful 78 for some reason. Now we call to this location. Huh. I don't know what that means. I don't have the Freightle pilot codes. What?
Please take care on your planetary expeditions, Master. My circuits overheat with worry every time you leave.
Oh, those are training terminal. I see. Let's see what this does. Ugh. Kind of a tight fit. See, this is kind of what I mean, though, is like, how much effort would it be to learn how to make a mod that, like, fixes this? to my preference. For, like, a more accurate ship interior. Probably extremely difficult.
How may I assist you, Master?
What if I loaded up Gary's mod and walked around the Epinog for a while? No, I'm probably gonna do that off stream, but not right now.
Theg is somewhere on Dantooine, but I don't know where. I'm sure we can ask around and find some more information on his whereabouts. I'll be here on the ship.
Whereabouts?
I need to start putting together a...
Is whereabouts? I can't even do that accent. So, I was hoping I could get Gull and T3 on the ship so that they would be safe. But it appears they didn't even come with me. I could take them to my house on Tatooine. Unless they spawned at the taxi. I believe is this? No, this is a house. Also, every time we've been to Dantooine, it's been night. Makes this place feel very drab. Ah, that is. How much money do I have now? 2,000? I'm gonna have to, I should, again, do some, like, Berserk grinding. So I have come back with like 100 million. Whoa. I think that's the full store that we've opened that's done that.
Oh, what is it?
Okay. We're gonna end in like 2 minutes, but I want to make sure that those two, nothing bad happened to them when we left. I do like the blue Ebonhawk, the blue dynamic class. Ooh. Even put a little thingy on it. It's on the wrong side. That should probably be on the outside. But then again, I guess you can see it from the cockpit if you do that. What is the fastest way to get? Isn't the fastest way because it's on the complete opposite side? Okay. This looks good. I like this. I think, okay, it's technically fast enough if I go that way. Okay, look good. You boys come with me. Oh no, they're going to... No, it's this one, it's this one. For a second I thought they were going to lock me out of the taxi now that I had my own ship.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can...
I wonder if my ship will come with me. That would be nice. Am I going to have to go all the way back to Manaan to get back in? I also wonder if my dropship spell will take me to it now. That would also be nice. Okay, it does come with me. Good. That's useful. Which really actually does mean I should get a lot of the stuff that is in my house out and put it in the ship instead. Okay. Y'all just, like, live here now, I guess.
I'm here to serve, Master. Of course, Master.
Because if you can't join me on the ship, that makes you a little useless, unfortunately. My pets. My human skulls. That seemingly disappeared when I put them down? That's a little... Oh no, they are. They just went in a weird spot. I have my Jedi robes on, right? Yes. Put that away. Might as well take the diving mask off, because that actually is lowering my armor. So is that, honestly. Diving mask can go away. I guess I can maybe put away the Bantha? I think I'll put away the Bantha, but maybe keep the Dagglestall on me. Because I might need that model walking. Two to Thully. I guess we should be using the bowcast instead of the old tech. I don't do daggles, I don't do the purple lightsaber, I don't do legs. Idle Blade can go away. Repeating can go away. Whip can go away. I don't have a pistol on me anymore, so the pistol bolts can go away. Grenade can go away. Just leaning back in my chair, which I really shouldn't have been doing, because it's probably... My face was probably, like, breaking. Oop, not those. Oh, we gotta buy way more medkits. Keep those. I guess we can put the goggled helmet away. I want to keep that because it looks cool as fuck, and hopefully I'll be able to put it on somebody eventually. Keep the black leather, because eventually, when I go to Nar Shaddaa, I want to be able to look nice. Keep the common robe on. Put the... I need to find a good... Wait, if I put the Bantha down, does it... kind of. Kind of. Sure, yeah. Damn bitch, you live like this? Replace this with this. Cool. I think that's... Oh, I can put these away. The treasure clue on me. Why did both the treasure clues turn to treasure clue 1? How did that happen? Hopefully that didn't break anything. Spell pulse can go away. Scrap metal can go away. So I'm not sure if scrap metal has a use. I feel like it does, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure I have a needle. Alright, the needles went to that thing I needed to do, I think. Oh no, that's a Hub G injector. Why did I need the needle? Oh no, I found that. Right, I found the needle in the trash because it was like, oh, a needle in a haystack. I think it was purely for a joke. Glowing blue crystal, I still don't know the use of. All these keys. Why do we still have the hull drive? Didn't we give that to the guy? I don't know why we have that. Okay, I know I said I was going to end soon. And I am. But we're on Tatooine. So... How much money do I have? We can go try to get that treasure. I'm gonna... charisma. No, I should be putting it in speed. I do want to make a charismatic character sometime, but... I simply need to become stronger. Then I don't need to be charismatic. I really like being able to ride a big bug. I believe the Japoltry was behind the Sandcrawler, right? Oop. Oh, we're about to have some loud gun sound effects, by the way. Unless we manage to avoid it. I think, yeah, we can technically go this way. Oh, snakes! I forgot everything respawns. Oh, yeah. We might have a million things chasing us now, but hopefully we'll be okay. So it says that this is trapped. But hopefully the key will make it untrapped. Oh, this is like a place. Okay. I thought this was going to be just like a chest. It's funny that this is the hidden stash and I've known where it's been, like, the entire time. Pretty much the entire time I knew this was here. I wonder if there was a version of this where, like, you didn't have to start on Tatooine. Actually, I wonder if, like, most Bethesda games have the, you know, alternate start mod. I wonder if there's any kind of compatibility with this. Or, like, how terribly that would break this if you used it. I'm gonna have to remember to look up to see if anyone has found a way of getting companions on the ship. I want them to just be able to hang out. Oh. I want Cole to stand around looking at the dancer. So this is not a treasure. This is more desert. I've got to see this through. What time is it? It's 1 AM. I've got to see this through. Because if I don't, I'll forget what I am even doing. That being said, I know this thing is strong. I think this is technically supposed to be a crate dragon. Oh wait, I have the thing that I can put on to resist all poison, right? Pull of the crate dragon. How do I resist poison? What if I block Constitution and health? Is there any more of those, which I assume there will be? Also, I just realized this has a charge. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful about using that. But then again, I think the modification station will let me charge my stuff now, presumably. Did this do what it was supposed? Like, am I supposed to be here? This area looks a little fucked up in some ways. Let's try using gun. Gun is not doing any damage. I think that was technically hitting and not doing any damage. Oh! Okay. I'm enjoying the lightsaber. It is just another melee weapon, but it's a good one. And well, this time it's not even doing poison. I'm assuming I can make a better lightsaber at some point, because... Let me look at it again. Damage health 1 to 5 points for 1 second. Like, that's not bad. Like, it's a little bleed. But 1 to 5 is not that much, and it's only for 1 second. So that's just, like, randomly a little bit of extra damage. And weakness to false for 1 second. I don't really know. That's not really accomplishing anything. Maybe once I start getting into the modification stuff, I can make something crazy. Every time I do this, like I get ready for a stab, I am picturing the fucking Obi-Wan pose with like the hand like extended. Wait, where did the other dragon go? Oh, I should make sure I loot that. Great Dragon Ball. Big deal, canonically. I can potentially see the buzzing getting annoying. Like, maybe I should tone it down a little bit. Think about that. Dragon Ball? Are we doing a Dragon Ball Evolution much along? Oh, it sounds where the other dragon went. And whatever that is. Oh, that's just a plant. Okay, that was just two plants layered on top of each other. I thought it had legs. Baseball. Okay. Making a lot of autosaves. This time I got it. This time I got it. Shit. Is that a wolf splash screen? Yeah. The famous Cantina Wolfman. The Wolfman was in the... Shit, my back was to a wall. The original Cantina scene. And then I think they cut him from the special edition, but people like him so much that, like, he's still technically canon. People can forsake the Wolfman. We'll cheesing the fuck out of this. It's a little sad that they didn't find a way of making the bowcastle like a spread shot, like it is in a bunch of games. I have still not found a way of restoring mana. I found some stuff that looked like it could be this game's equivalent of an alchemy station, but I couldn't use it. I feel like I just kind of like fundamentally don't understand the alchemy system in this game either yet, because I have a bunch of ingredients, and I guess I just need to like sit down and eat all of them to try to get some skill in that. I'll find someone who can teach me. Yes, okay. I think one of the sand people might have been able to teach me alchemy. I might just need to like keep going back to them and giving them money. The hell? What the hell? Was I supposed to save you? Shit, he is kind of P-Jack. This is what happens to someone when you fail the P-Jack challenge. Like, he got almost there, but didn't quite make it. This last data entry is a recording of a conversation of the deceased. Let me make this as monosyllabic as possible. I don't much care for this crew you hired. How did I describe them, Marrow? I said something rather good this morning before coffee. Ludicrous parcel of driveling galoots. I'm assuming this is some kind of inside joke. I'm assuming this is an inside joke, or someone's OC, or something. I don't know what kind of guy would be represented as an ice golem. Ooh. What? Oh. I did save, didn't I? Please tell me I saved. Okay. What's the plan here? Can I run up and turn off the terminal, or...? Nope. Nope, nope. I mean, maybe. I was saying a health ball appeal. I think I do just have to make a run for it. Too complex. It's 80. I thought it was 40. This guy doesn't have anything on him. Am I fucked? Do they have any souls guys made out of rock solid like thing? Like the thing will go... Probably, but like nothing comes to mind. If there is, it's like a deep cut. I wanted to see what the big cool treasure is, but I either need a key or I need my slicing to be way better. I don't know a good way of training my slicing either. I guess besides just going from crate to crate and unlocking everything, I don't think there's a way to like grind it. 80. Maybe if I can get a spell that could do it. The spell creation, you can make a spell that locks things so you can unlock them. I think that's what the modification station is. Let me go back to the ship. Actually, I think I can do this. The ship that we have now.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
Because we can enchant stuff here. And it seems like we can also like do stuff with this. I can make it poison AoE. But I'm assuming we have to get a spell that can do that to then make it? I'm not quite sure how to go about things. Oh, can I make poison? Can I make my robe poisonous so that when someone hits me, they take damage? I saw he sold him slash whatever the fuck that would be. I have no idea what that's gonna be. We have this study thing here, so that imply that I assume that goes into my... Attach means you still need to cast it? Well, this... yeah. I guess this would just give me the spell if I didn't have it, right? You can make it constantly poison. Honestly, that might be... If I made something that constantly poisoned myself and restored health, I wonder if that would... Well, no, because I would still have to cast this. Well, no, I could do that. Would that, like, grind my my magic? Probably not, because it would just be the item itself doing it, right? Shock damage, recall. Miko? Oh, I guess that's what... Wait, what? Is that... That's return the ship. I see. Okay. Dropship takes me to... the loading bay. Ship takes me to the ship. I see. Enchanting or modding, though, is... Because though is... engineering, which I think is enchanting, and then modifications, which presumably is some kind of modding. I don't really fully know how those walk. But then I had this black market modification. Only mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. Mods with a study can be put in the mod slot. Study. Modifications with studies. I don't know. I might just need to, like, look up information about, like, a default Morrowind, like, modding stuff. Or the enchantment stuff. So that I can, like, understand what is being translated here.
Welcome back, Master. Was there something you needed?
Because I doubt anyone has, like, posted a guide specifically about this mod. Or maybe I can, like, find a Let's Play or something of somebody messing with this.
Was there something you needed?
Well, the Orbiter and Manaan. Wait, no we don't. We're on Tatooine. Unless... No, we're on Tatooine. Okay. He's confused.
How may I assist you, Master?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out how this stuff works. Luckily they did, if you didn't see it, they did give me this. Just spawn a thing to hit to train your weapon skills. Nice to have something like this full. Which maybe the upgrades will give me something like that, actually. 5,000? Yeah. I don't know. I'll maybe play a little off stream and grind money and get upgrades and figure out how this stuff works. Maybe. Maybe. But I gotta call it a night. It's getting late. This game's still cool as fuck. Despite my nitpicking about the ship interior, still really cool. And we'll play more of it next week, presumably. Let me grab the newest schedule. Schedule, how will they say it? Bah. No, put it like Val. Really like Val. So, this has been StarWind for this week. Still good as fuck. I'm still, like, shocked how much I'm enjoying this. Luckily when I do run into these issues like, oh shit, I'm not high enough level to get into this, or oh, I don't know how the system works, I'm excited to learn about it and get to the point where I can pick the lock and shit. Which is good. Sometimes a game, you just want to fucking rush through it, but I'm having fun learning the systems and exploring shit. Again, If I played Morrowind First, I probably would be better off knowing how some of the stuff functions, but I think it's fun to go about games in a shitty way sometimes. We'll be back Thursday with some more Bounty Hunter. Hopefully we'll finish that. I thought we were going to finish it last time, and then we didn't. That should only have like 1 or 2 more streams, I think. Unless the last section's like super long, but we'll see. And then Saturday. Rail Saturday. At around 4 PM CST in the Discord. We are going to try to do a Andal watch-along reaction stream thing. I feel like calling it a reaction stream makes the most sense, because it's not quite a watch-along. I mean, it is. But it's a watch-along in which I will be visible and talking. Which is... So if you don't want that, then that's your warning. But I'm going to be mostly trying to focus on, like, watching the show and giving, like, commentary about it, and giving... Watch me watching the show, yeah. Or watch the show and watching me. Watch the show, watch me watch the show that watches you. I'm not sure how it's going to go. It might end up being annoying to try to watch a show and also talk about it. Especially one that is good. Allegedly. I might just be bad at doing that. So it's all going to be it's all going to be a big test. Will you pause is a question. Maybe occasionally. If I feel like if I get heated about something, I probably will, but I might try to avoid it. I mean, y'all know me though. Y'all, I went on a huge rant about like the shape of the Ebon Hawk a minute ago, so I will probably end up pausing from time to time. But then again, if the show is good, I might not like get hung up on the little noldy shit. I don't know. I'm worried about it, honestly. I'm afraid it's not going to go well, but I'm gonna hope for the best. And we'll probably only do like a handful of episodes, like a couple. Because we're starting at 4, and they're like an hour each, right? Might do like 2 to 4 episodes, because like I still have stuff that I need I still have stuff that I do. They go in 3s. Oh. Interesting. That might be good then. That might like walk out. Because usually on Saturdays I hang out with Kero and watch Kamen Rider and like other shit. And we just hang out. So I want to do a few episodes, and then have enough time to rest, and then have my like usual friend hangout, which is not going to be streamed. To be clear, that is just what I do on Saturdays. So yeah, if you're interested in that, join the Discord. I believe there is a link in my Twitch bio, and hopefully I think this link still works. I can't tell if it still works. It does, okay. And then I also posted it on my Blue Sky. I posted like a temporary link on Blue Sky in the schedule post if you haven't joined yet. And hopefully, like I said, if this goes well, I want to do like a lot. I think I'll want to do a lot more stuff like that, if it's good. Because I'm so bad at watching stuff. There's so much stuff that people tell me to watch, and I just don't do it because I'm like, well, I don't want to. I want to be spending my time doing other stuff. But if I turn it into content, if I turn it into content, then maybe I can overcome that. Which is something I wanted to do in the past too. I want to do like, it's kind of cringe. Like I recognize that it's kind of cringe, but I kind of like watching like a music reaction stream sometimes. So I've sometimes been like, what if I just sat down and like, what if I just like accumulated like all the like rap albums that everyone should hear, or like all the albums of a specific genre or artist, and go through them and see how I feel about them. So maybe. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna call it a night. Why did I open Blue Sky? Oh, I need to open Twitch. Find somebody to raid. The thing with music specifically, though, is I don't think I would have a lot to say, because I'm not very small. That's not fair. I'm not educated specifically on that topic. So I might be bad at formulating thoughts about it. Oh, Indamame is still live. Are they going to be live for a while, or are they ending? I'm going to assume that they are not going to be ending soon. So we can return the favor from the other day. And watch some 7 Days to Die. I really hope that they aren't ending soon. I hope that I'm not running into them like as they're saying like goodbyes. So everyone so much for coming out tonight. Thank you, Monty Crisply with an L for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank everybody for coming out. If you liked and shared my going live message, that is also appreciated. If you chatted, if you looked, if you had it open, had me open in the background, I extremely appreciate it. I was a little worried today. Shit, I can't think of a raid phrase. If y'all want to come up with a raid phrase, you can. But no, I was gonna say I was a little worried today because it was a little slow going in the beginning, but luckily I'm glad that everybody came out all the same. Gotta have faith in my very good audience that you haven't randomly decided to not watch them anymore. Anyway, congrats on mowing that wind when you were starting that war. Thank you. Everybody have a good night. Rest well. Have a good Wednesday. I'll see you Thursday. And that's it. Bye.